Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. How is everyone doing on this fine Sunday? Ow. I just pulled a hunk of plastic out of my foot. That's insane. George, first in, let's go. You're the first on the table. Lads, Empress, Cozy, Grime, Mark, Andrew, Dude. How are you at 646? Have I just not been paying attention to that? Where can I find that shirt? It's just Costco shirt. Don't know what you're talking about. Dr. Do, it's going great, everybody. Thank you for asking. We've been worried sick. Happy birthday. Don't worry. I've been totally okay, but it has been a gong show. Life the past 48 hours has been insane. Dre's, how's it going? Working hard at it. We are indeed. Halen, Dark J, Nerdy Boy, FIFA. Costco shirts fire. Thank you very much. No, it's just been insane. Thursday night, my dishwasher decides to explode. And I don't mean literally explode, so everyone can relax on that front. However, it was aggressively shooting water out the front of it. So that was very fun. So no dishwasher. No dishwasher. Then, that was last night. It feels like it's been so long ago. 2 nights ago, actually. It was yesterday morning, 2 nights ago. Our bathroom ceiling starts dripping water. Again. And so, dealt with that pretty much I woke up at 4 a.m. to aggressive dripping in my bathroom. And it is aggressively dripping water. Bandito! Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went fantastic. Is it supposed to do that? Update? No. So I had to it was 4 a.m. aggressively dripping. So I put a bunch of towels in the ceiling space. I'm climbing on this desk because my bathroom shares a wall with the pantry. And so I opened up the vent above it, put a bunch of towels in the space, go up top and talk to my neighbor upstairs. And she was like, oh, it's leaking? My toilet's just been backing up for the past 15, it's been backing up forever, she said. It's been backing up. She's called a plumber 15 times is what she verbally told me. 15! And I was like, yeah, well, it's aggressively dripping. Whatever you're doing, stop. She's like, yeah, about 4 a.m. last night, I decided to pour boiling hot water and bleach down my toilet. And so I was like, oh, I was literally covered in your shit water. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. And then I was like, why are you pouring bleach down your toilet? Like, that's literally how you create. It's literally how you create. Sorry, my wife's telling me to be quiet because she thinks the upstairs neighbor can hear us. That's literally how you create ammonia gas. Peeing and bleach create a gas that actually can kill you. And then Goose, you're exactly right. The boiling hot water melted the wax seal between the toilet and the connection. So it was flooding her entire underneath her floor, saturating her floorboards so much that it was then dripping into the ceiling space of my bathroom and then actually flooding our entire ceiling. Our ceiling fan in the bathroom, you know how they have those square things that go underneath the fan, was full of water. Full of hot water. And so the plumber, I showed him a video because I took a video up there because I was thinking ahead. I was like, hey, I think I know what the problem is. I'm pretty sure it's a connection problem between the toilet. And it was. Mechanical engineer getting in there, getting the business done. Problem solved. No more leak. I think her toilet's still backed up as hell. Because I remember the old upstairs neighbor, the crackhead, he'd probably been stuffing stuff down the pipes. Paraphernalia of the sorts. Evidence, if you will. And so I bet you it's backed up in the line somewhere, causing a backup. The bulk backup, the hot water melts the wax seal. It all goes down. Anyways, that was what I was dealing with for about 10 hours yesterday morning. So that was extremely exciting. But yeah, we're not here to complain. We are here to beat Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. And so with that note, we're in the middle of a run. We have a run going right now. As we speak, we have a run going. Good afternoon, Mark. Irish wristwatch. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, all roads go back to the crackhead. All roads go back to the crackhead that absolutely destroyed our ceiling a while ago. This is good typing. It's actually not bad. The thing that excites me the most about this wall rain is it's decently tanky in both stats, yet still fast and hits hard, has Earthquake Body Slam and Stab Crab Hammer, followed up by Anger Point, which if you get hit by a crit attack, you get +6 in your attack stat. Insane. It's a free belly drum. And considering we're higher level, we could use that to carry for the entire challenge. Future million. Dead Spark is thanking for the bits, by the way. I appreciate
If
it.
this whole streaming thing doesn't work out, you can always go to plumbing. Cool face emoji, celebratory gesture emoji, JK, saluting face emoji.
Future millionaire. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I would not be a good plumber. I would be a terrible plumber. I'd be like, I'm literally covered in shit water. I don't want to do this anymore. Anyways, you should smoke crack and piss in her shoes as retribution. That would be a very, that might be more self-debilitating to myself in a while. Wreck build! It's been great. Viewbot here. Thank you, Hypher. I appreciate it. Ball Rain's name. Yes, it is time. Thank you for the reminder. We do have to... Our team is looking a little underloved. And what I mean by that is Wall Rain is without a nickname, but we have beat the first gym, so it means we need to get a nickname going. So, nickname suggestions for our lovely Wall Rain. I hope the RNG gods are kind to you today, Mother. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate it. The best part of Anger Point in Kaizo is that if you get crit from a Pokemon with low-ass stats, you still receive low damage and the free boost 100%. Also, to answer your question, yes, the shirt does say Costco Slut. But back to the task. Walrusy is crazy. Not 6K viewers. I miss the bots. I don't. ET, how's it going? Ball Rain, Wall Pain. Okay. Sorry. I know I said to suggest a nickname. I'm not all ready for this. Bear with me. That's a Gal Rain? I don't get the... Is that... well, I don't get it. I apologize. We can throw it in there. Absolutely, though. Bear with me for a sec. Just getting everything all sorted. It's JK, mate. Thank you for the fortune cookie. I appreciate it. Anyways, absolute crazy morning yesterday. And yeah, we're without a dishwasher still. So, I am the dishwasher. I have become the dishwasher. Paths! Wiener Rain. Okay, just a second. There was a chat for paths. Okay, now that I can actually type things. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Okay. Monique Davis.
Can't be here for stream today. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. To answer the cot, I would never take on anything horse-sized except, of course, Quirt the hog monster. Goose emoji. See you this week, General. Feed the kids a little for me. Derelict house emoji.
W's the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much.
Quick
And
dab
freaking
for the fans or hog reveal.
Quick dab for the fans or hog reveal. Watch this. There it is. W's the chat, freaky. Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch once again. Okay, nicknames. We have Tusk. We have Galrain. Someone said dishwasher. We're calling it dishwasher. Okay, what else we got here? Blubber. Walrusy is so crazy. Yeah, Beegs, I don't kid. I'll put it in there because I know you guys are going to revolt if not. Fatty Wop. Ball Pain. Shamu. Oh, thank you, NYQ. That's very kind of you to remind me. Thank you. RJ, thank you for the clapping seal. W50 stream from Bandito. Thank you so much. Sorry, my Twitch thing is down. I currently got the poll screen up. I'm sorry I missed that, Bandito. Thank you so much. Tom Hanks. We on time? We're always on time. I feel like we need one more name that isn't just absolutely the most inappropriate thing I've ever seen in my entire world. Someone said wax seal. That's pretty funny. Okay, I have a good idea. We're gonna combine this one and we're gonna combine this one. And I think we actually have some good nicknames now. We've cultivated it all. Monique Davis, thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat for Monique Davis and Triforce. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, we got this. There's actually some, I actually think we have, this is probably one of our strongest contenders for nicknames we've ever had on the channel. Is that a crazy thing to say? This is all, there's one bad one. There's a couple bangers, very applicable ones. Let's see what happens. Okay, polls are live everywhere. Also, I have not forgotten, let me set this up really quickly. While you guys do a quick vote, we also have our questions of the week. So, I'm going to quickly post those and link them in here. Yo, Luke, hopefully you are having a good morning. I'm laying here with my 2-week-old on me and Dimitri. Glad to watch the stream. Luke, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Where is it? I'm so behind on Discord messages. Holy shit. Okay, we take this, copy that, go over here. Okay, there goes. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Walrusy. don't advocate for it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Copy this, send this. Okay. Okay. Everything is working out how it was supposed to be. Post this. Okay, we'll do the poll for about 20 more seconds while I just finish up some managing on my end of things, which we know takes me forever. Colin Monique Davis W, it is true. Let me go like this. Pin this message for manually unpinned or end of stream. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That is it. Jay, thank you for the watermelon. I appreciate that. I actually had some delicious watermelon yesterday. It was so scrumptious. Some would dare even say scrumdiddlyumptious, but that's just me. So Elon Tusk won there. This poll has disappeared there. Where did everything go? Walrusy won in Twitch, which is crazy, meaning Vert could be a potential tiebreaker, but it's Elon Tusk once again. Hello, Banana. Welcome in. Sorry I'm behind on messages. Pazuzu, I refuse to answer any pervert questions this chat would come up with. Seems very reasonable. Okay, the final winner is Elon Tusk by an actual, like, landslide. Not even close. Vert and Whores take down Twitch. Okay, here we go. Elon Tusk, the female Walrein. Should have called it Grimes. I'm sure we could have done something with that. Elon Tusk, actually great name. I actually think it's hilarious. And from now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Elon Tusk. Perfect. And do you have Rock Smash? You do indeed. Okay. I think we are good to play on. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Mew. Easy for me, Austin. It's very generic, very basic, but Mew is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So therefore, it takes my favorite Gen 1 slot. Without doubt. Without hesitation. Okay. Now that we're caught up, you guys heard about my drama. Let's just stay calm. Let's stay cool. And let's stay collected. And let's make our way up to the second gym and hopefully actually make it there. Buy a bunch of these. Oh, yeah, last stream was a bit of a tough one for us. I respect Elon Tusk, but Walrusy will always be in my heart. Walrusy was always the name that what could have been. Jay, thank you for the controller. Yo, Adonis. Best Pokemon of all time is Lucario. Interesting. Hard to say that when something like Swampert exists, but Lucario's dope. I can get behind Lucario. Elon Tusk is better than Walnutter. I mean, I won't disagree with that. Gary, hello, and Loco, thank you for hopping in as well. I studied the new meta to beat Gardenia. Play Diantha's theme during battle. Trust me. Okay, I'll take your word on that, Paul. If that's the new meta. What the heck is the weekly question? The weekly question is a fun question where I ask a series of things. Last week's was, what was your favorite community inside joke? The most common one was definitely Hog Reveal by a landslide / Children in the Basement. And this week we're going for a little bit of a different variety. We're kind of going for something that's a little more, you know, something with set answers. I want to see where you guys stand on some of the internet's hottest debates. Since Friday, I've eaten 2 large Alfredo spinach buffalo chicken pizzas, 2 large Supremes, a jar of pickles, and 8 boiled eggs. 1 hour road trip tomorrow. Dude, you're gonna die. Aaron, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Frog Toad, welcome in. Cody, what's the farthest you've made it so far? We've made it to Victory Road with a haunch crow. I've worked at Costco for 10 years. Dude, Costco's the best place on earth, Luke. Best place on earth. Just started my first Nuzlocke with my best friends after watching your videos for ages. Jonathan, I hope that has been going a ton of fun. That sounds fantastic. Scooter, welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget, give children in basement some water and bread. There is no children in my basement, but I appreciate it unspecified. I'm glad someone's looking out for them. We're Costco guys. We're Costco guys. Of course we eat chicken bakes when we walk through the entirety of it.
My walrusy brothers rage, my walrusy brothers scream, my walrusy brothers fight.
W's the chat for pass. I don't really know how to follow that up. Let's go for an earthquake because it one-shots everything and doesn't affect Articuno. Straw is 100% one long hole. I guess we'll see what the debate says. Has anyone beat this? I've seen many people streaming trying. You're the only one I'll watch, but yeah, it's been done. I believe people have beat this worm. I'm not sure how many people have beat this, but I guarantee there's people that's beat this. I don't know for 100% certain, but I'm pretty confident. Pokemon Infinite Fusion's great, Enrique. I agree. Hello, Evan. Thanks for hopping in. The straw has how many holes? 0 to 2. More doors or wheels in the world? 3 fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Those are the 3 questions. That's correct. We'll go through that in a little bit. Austin, we're just hoping for good physical moves. Full transparency. And with Anger Point, it should make it very, very, very strong. So pretty much any of the classic good ones. Ice Fang would be crazy for priority. Not priority, sorry. Stab. I think instead of Crab Hammer, we prefer Aqua Tail for the better accuracy. What happened to Hogvane? I don't think ever existed. That is insanely funny. Hell yeah. Hello, Blue Nitro. Have you watched the new Echoes of the Jedi episode, General? I have not. I'm not even sure what that is. I'm behind. How many sides does a circle have? It believes it's infinite on common sense. I think that, isn't that not the answer, infinite? Hello, Louboutin. What are we weak to? We are weak to fighting. We are weak to fighting. Yes. We... Wow! That would have been so sad if we started off stream like that. We don't need Bone Meringue. We have Earthquake. We kind of have to now sneak around. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, so update Crit Aura Sphere is really bad for us. We are weak to electric. And my understanding is rock and grass as well, as per this. We only resist water and we mega resist ice. We actually don't have that many resistances, which is unfortunate, but we also don't have that many things that hit us super effectively. 4 is not the best, but it's not bad. Walrein has decent base stat total though to make up for it. Okay, let's go for a cheeky Earthquake here. Maybe you shouldn't get hit by Crit Aura Sphere. Total throw, yeah, it's my bad. 100% my bad. I should have avoided that. Parasect, we got Body Slam. But that's why Anger Point would be great. Imagine you're in a fight, all of a sudden you get crit turn 1, you're low health, but now you have +6 in all your attack stats, and you literally would just one-shot everything. I don't know why I took this double battle on right now. Toy Wheels definitely increase it. This is an insane double battle. I should not have done this. And I think I just threw because I wasn't paying attention. Let's go for one more of those. Doing my weekly meal prep, watching Quirt is a Sunday tradition? Hell yeah, Garbooni. A cheeky Earthquake indeed. Vital Throw is very bad.
I've definitely missed a few chapters since last time
This
I
should
was
kill,
able to
though.
join live. Always happy to catch your streams, Mr. Quirt.
Yo, Kirby, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. We need to heal. Update. That was the chat for Kirby. Thank you very much. This is a tough Pokemon for us. He's full health. I'm gonna go for the paralysis on Body Slam and pray he doesn't crit. I mean, if he does crit, we kill him, which is good. Everyone relax. I think we're dead to another one. I think this Palkia just kills us. It has a crazy defense stat. Oh, wait. Okay. So we were full health. 2, was that 3 vital throws or 2 took us down like this? I think we're going to use a potion now. This is so sad. We're using all of our heals against just a random Palkia in the streets. Okay, he's paralyzed. That's huge. Now we Earthquake him down. He has 1 more Synthesis. We have 5 more Earthquakes. We out damage this. Crit. Let's go! Okay, we're totally fine. Palkia is terrifying. Okay. Okay, everyone relax. Why are you guys even nervous? It's just a random trainer. We're totally fine. That's not lucky. That is not lucky at all. You guys are so dramatic. That's all calculated. That did 24 damage, so the potion saved you? Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I need a pivot? Hell no. Good morning, DV. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I'm glad I'm part of some of your guys' meal preps and stuff like that. It's fun being a part of your guys' routines. It's kind of a crazy thing. Some random 5-year-old girl with a Palkia is what it is. Don't forget to like the streams on YouTube. True! If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. It gets lots of people watching and hanging around. And we can all laugh and have a good time together. It's all fun. Dragon Claw over Eruption. Yeah, I would like Dragon Claw for stab against Palkia for sure. Again with the second gym. Stop it. Elon Tusk is an amazing name. Shout out chat for that one. Like the stream. Thank you, Kyle. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime too. Yes, Quartz Son. 100%. Thank you, son. I'm proud of you. You're doing well. 1 potion left. That's more than enough. Play rough doesn't exist. Let's just carry on through. Buy some potions. Unfortunately, cannot do that. 822, welcome in. Follow the stream muted on a family party. Keep going. Don't stress too much. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thumbs up if you read it. Thank you so much, Schnitzel. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic time with your family. I'm realizing I'm now talking to you, even though you said it was muted. What version is this? Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, JN. We are burned. So fun fact, that's really bad for us. That is so unfortunate for us. Because now we have to go into this battle while burned. Which is very scary, especially against Lucario. Eruption's super effective and isn't halved by burn right now, so go for an Eruption. Beautiful. And I think we just do it on Venonat as well. We got bailed out so hard that they're both weak to fire type moves. That's insanely lucky. That's actually insanely lucky. Why do you have that, Kaba? Because this was actually a belated birthday present I got from my sister yesterday. That's why I'm wearing it. I told her I would wear it on stream. About time Quirk gets some luck. Hell yeah, Jay Green. Let us see some crab hammers. We will throw some crab hammers out there. The thing about crab hammer though is 85 accuracy, so unless it's like our only option, I probably won't be using it too much. Yeah, that's correct, Heretics. So if you have a Amazon Prime account, that means you have a free Twitch Prime sub to give to any Twitch streamer of your choice. They are completely free to give out, and you just have to link your Twitch Prime to, you have to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. That's all you gotta do. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Couscous. Not gonna lie, you've been bailed out hard today. Oh, you could also say we've been in a crazy spot. What's your sister's base stat total? I don't even know how to answer that. Happy birthday for real this time. 2-week kit flip. It was a couple weeks ago, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Decimating. Pretty crazy stat spread. Oh, it's insane. Dusty, not yet. Isn't there that thing that raises the accuracy of a move? An item, but unfortunately we can't use that item. 85% usually means less than 50. 10,000%. Yep, Heretics. It helps me out. I get a portion of it, like a normal sub. New Court Lord just dropped. Hell yeah. Okay. Stay calm. Mars. We haven't really had a problem with you in the past, so please don't have a Palkia. If Pokemon were real, what would humans base that total be? Probably like 400. Probably like extremely average. Probably even maybe lower, like 300. I gotta body slam this. Beautiful. Beautiful! Decimating, it's so sick. It's such a good Evo line. Who doesn't love a big walrus? Amelia, it's going great. How are you doing today? Spike Cannon, we just tanked that. That was a crit? Oh, you just maxed our attack stat? How kind of you. Good, sir. Great to see you again. Looks like we might finally have a run going. Hell yeah, Tino. If you learn reversal, keep it. May I ask why, data? But thank you so much, Emilio and Tino. I appreciate it. We do finally have a run going. Will you shut it? I would have 900 base stat total because I'm built differently. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't know if you have a higher base stat total than Mega Rayquaza. Liam, good evening to you as well. Thank you very much. Anger point time, but not really impactful. True. Right? Never wrong. Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch and Dead Spartacus. Thank you so much for the bits. It's time to spread the good news of the Church of Digimon Time Stranger. Right, never wrong. Thank you again. W's in the chat for right. Thank you, thank you. And for Spartacus. I do need to, I have it on my to-do list to check out some videos of Digimon. However, I just have literally not had a chance yet. The only thing that makes sense to you right here are your parents who have a child who has been with them since the beginning of the year. What? Sicilian, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hello, Durjack. Jenish. Praying to find some more. Here's Alex. We are praying a lot. Quite a bit. Good paralysis. Got the stream on while doing a big cleanup. Hell yeah, Dan. Hope your cleanup is going fantastic. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the message I just read was. Abe Nikio. Happy Sunday. Hey, happy Sunday to you as well, brother. Thank you for tuning in. Get a wall read emote. We do need one. Don't ask. Not going to ask. You're the best, most entertaining thing to watch on YouTube lately. Well, Joel, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Makes sense. Is this another Vert spam? Is Vert back on their bullshit? Okay, well, simple enough. We'll just say goodbye, farewell. I hate to see you go. But he's gone. Friggin' Vert's back at it again. The bots in Vert chat are giving Vert a bad rep. It's crazy. I've never seen this sort of I honestly am convinced the bot spam in Vert may actually be a rogue Twitch or horizontal person making a second account in Vert and then spamming something to give Vert a bad name. But what do I know about that? What is Anger Point? If we ever get hit by a crit move, our attack stat goes +6. Anger Point has triggered. That's correct. KGK. Stop it. Is this crazy? This can't be real. Vert chat with back-to-back bots spamming the same thing. KGK, you have 2 seconds to say something that is legit or you're gone. ET phone, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, well, this guy is definitely not a real human being. So that is fantastic. Hide from this channel. Look at that. Just faded to nothing. Can you guys still see their messages? I hope not. Because it's not popping up on my end of things. Dr. Brando, how's it going? It's crazy that back-to-back bots spam the same message. Twitch viewers are better than that. Don't throw us in with the dirty YouTuber. Sorry about that, Spartacus. I met Court at the grocery store and he called me fat for having food in my shopping cart. I can promise you that that's not true. Hoobs, that was real. Thanos snapped them. It's kind of fun having the power though, just to be like, okay, nope, you're gone. Even though it's just a bot, it'd be fun. It is kind of fun. I can see why people love it. Court is the best. Don't piss them off. Thank you, ET. I appreciate that. So, are you looking at 3 different chats simultaneously? Vert, horizontal, and Twitch? Random account. Because need a name. Correct. Blue Prism, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hurry up. I'm trying. Sorry, I had to deal with a bot. Yeah, so what is Vert is actually a great question. We have on YouTube, there's 2 different streams we got going on. We got one which is the horizontal layout, which is like if you're looking at me with the tracker right beneath me and it's like your phone is horizontal. Dude! What is happening on Vert today? Okay, I'm gonna read out what this... Okay, this is insane. Don't worry, they're all gone now. They all just disappeared. It's not like they're spamming anything inappropriate. It's more that it's just like very annoying. Okay, let's go heal up our brain. We're poisoned. What's up, Pocket Chef? This seems uncalled for of them. Yeah, these bots are going crazy. The only option is to get rid of Vert forever is crazy. Elon Tusk goated? Hell yeah, it is. Vert viewers eat corn the long way. I haven't seen anyone dispute that yet. Dr. Seuss. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. I hope you had a good week. W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All I heard is dude. That's all that's going on. W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. I am a bot. Beep boop. I have met Court at the airport and he said, "Don't be a hero." That's not true. Okay, no, sorry. There's two different things. Oh my lord! What is happening with these bots? DV, can I ask you to hop into Vert and watch this if you're still around? I mean, I just want to make sure that that's crazy. Do they have nothing better to do? I mean, they're a bot. They literally must not. I have. It's just crazy. I need a hero. Pokemon, hell yeah, inking metal. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Golden Cisco, I'm a view bot. Fair enough. Too many gifted subs. We have to sacrifice Vert for the sake of humanity. Uh-oh. Okay, well on the bright side we are faster and we now have +6 attacks, so you're for sure dead. Okay. W Shrek song. It is a great Shrek song. That was very scary. We've been getting crit a lot tonight. This seems like a, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you possibly imagine situation. Yeah, they're multiplying. We need full moderation on this one. Yeah, we have to call in the mods. Mods get that guy. That's so funny. Oh my god, this guy's name is... It's crazy. And it's back. That's crazy. That's so crazy. And another one. Oh, yeah, they're kicked. Don't worry, ET, they're kicked. Between Horse and Twitch, we'll be fine. Axe Vert. Guys, I'm not Axe and Vert. There's a lot of people that very much enjoy watching Invert, so we're going to keep them around. It's time to act out, chat. He can't ban all of us. Stop it. This is not a revolution. I'm at Court at the park, and he kept telling me about kids in his basement. That's also not true. I've been to a park in a long time. Worst 4 seconds of my life. TDR, that was scary then. That would have been a close one for you. Good thing it's a 5-second rule. Or else you would have been contaminated. Talking about a revolution. Talking about a revolution, baby. The chat summary is hilarious. I feel like the AI chat summary is always crazy. Mouse, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. My streak is the amount of attempts until you win. I don't like that it's growing then. I can't do that. Hasn't been in the park in a long time because he legally can't be within 100 feet. Okay, Donnie. First message of the day. That's what you're saying to me. Is that what's happening? We have a runner. We do indeed. Famous riots. Sending code. We need to go to the park when the basement's already full. Okay. Why are people's first messages of the day always just so unhinged? Deoxys as our amigo is crazy. He spat at me. Pazuzu, that's not true. Birthday, bless his soul. We're just flying through this. Our damage is actually insane. Signal beam is an interesting one. Because it provides super effective on psychic and dark, which is something we really lack. But the way I look at it is with eruption, we have super effective on grass and bug. Which we have body slam. Just gotta check the full coverage calculator really quickly. Shed Ninja is the only thing, isn't it? Fire has better coverage anyways. That's unfortunate we can't do that. Signal Beam's such a good special attacking move, but no. Unfortunately, we can't do that. And Deoxys mirror matchup. I just realized Deoxys has the craziest special defense I've ever seen in my entire life. Or not special defense, just defense. That's insane. Let's go for a Crab Hammer. Beautiful. And you should now be dead. Thank you so much, Fulkin. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day as well. Hello, I'm a bot and will be spamming this message. Please ban all the Vert chat. Signal Beam would have helped in that specific fight. That is true. Steel Toad, it's going great. How's your day going? The Billion Rhino goated. Hell yeah. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that as well. Is that a Costco shirt? It is indeed. The best place on earth. Can't wait to use Crab Hammer when I go to Delaware on a vacation. Hell yeah, Benger. Yeah, Signal Beam with 44 special attack isn't the best, I agree. Eruption's definitely the play to keep. We need the Shed Ninja coverage. 100%. 100% go for a Crab Hammer here. Crab Hammer does so much damage. I'm going to see how long we can get away with using it for. Milk? Milk. What do you mean by that, Kyle? Yo, Arturo! Thank you for the gifted member in YouTube. I appreciate that. Or QWERTY, how's it going today, Arturo? There's the chat for Arturo. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Unknown, I hope Anger Point comes in clutch eventually. I actually think it will. I legitimately think it will. Okay, well, that is why we don't rely on Crab Hammer. The Costco slut shirt reminded you to make a grocery list. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Aromatherapy, waste of time. We still learn 5 new moves, which is crazy considering how good our moveset is. He needs some milk. Imagine he gifted the spam bot. Good to see you. Well, thank you so much, Arturo. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. If you'll be streaming, have a great day and rest of your day, my friend. Dr. Seuss, I will be streaming tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. It's been a while and no bots. Perhaps we were free. We might have got past it. Into the thick of it. Did you go to Costco with BMS Omega? Was that an option? Because I did not know that was an option. I absolutely would do. What does Anger Point do? Great question. Thank you, Lotus. I appreciate that. Anger Point, if we ever get crit, it then maxes our attack stat. So we get, basically, it's like we used 3 swords dances. Yeah, we'll be streaming on Monday. I'll post a stream schedule this week because I'm not going to be a degenerate loser this week. I'm going to be posting, I'm probably going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, most likely. But it might end up being Monday, Wednesday, Thursday because I have a dishwasher repair tech coming at some point. I squatted and didn't know if I ripped my pants, so that sounds very sad. We are yet to find something with Earthquake as well, which is very good to know. Been a boring weekend without you streaming. Could this be the run? I had the same feeling with Genesect, Captain Bobby. I hope so then. If we get one more better physical move, we're in a good spot. Our ability is absolutely bonkers. Costco stream incoming would be so hype. Dishwasher repairman on stream. I think it might be, call me crazy, but it might be illegal if someone, how does that work? If I'm streaming in my house for my job and some guy comes into my house to fix my dishwasher and I'm streaming, I'm like, oh yeah, feel free to come on in. And he comes in and starts talking about my dishwasher. Is that illegal to film him? What if your dishwasher repair clerk recognizes you? Then yeah, I would throw him on stream. That'd be hype as hell. I don't think that's the case though. We just picked up a good item. Perfect. It is illegal. That kind of makes sense because you're kind of like filming and recording someone without your consent. Help, step bro. I'm stuck in the dishwasher. Okay. Private property is fair game, but I'm not a lawyer. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Assumption of privacy. Yeah, it'd be like if you put like a camera in your Airbnb bedroom and recorded somebody. That feels unethical. Depends if Canada's a 2 or 1 consent recording state. Well, we're a country, so I don't know how that works. The wall went pretty fire. It is indeed. What's wrong with your dishwasher? I'm a small appliance tech. It is aggressively leaking out the front. I believe the bottom seal on the dishwasher door to the dishwasher is faulty, and I don't know how to replace it nor take it apart, even though I tried. I took out every single bolt, and nothing moved. And I was like, I don't want to fuck with this anymore. You can film in public, but private different. But if it's my private hold, is that different? Do you have it? And it's different if it's like, I understand with the Airbnb, you can't do that because it's like, that is that person's space. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm in a private domicile, bitch. Sorry, fool. Thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. Still cooking on the streak? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Engineer can't change a seal. Steel-toed. Can't spell seal properly, but that's okay. You're just looking too much at the wall right on screen. Well, no. The seal, it's in a weird... Oh, Lord. Okay, that was not as scary as I thought it was. You're so cringe. You're actually so cringe. Slacking is very defensive. The slacking was half our level and it still took an earthquake, which is very scary. Abro is psychic is outrageous. Thank you so much, High on Jesus. I appreciate that. The messed up part is it broke and throw a camera in your device he's fixing and watch you. Yeah, that would be very bad. I would not like that. Never actually watched it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen 90% through YouTube Shorts, of which, sorry. I guess let's just go for a crab hammer and pray. Nice. Oh, I'm not going to pivot at all. Cast the verse into the fire. No. Antrio, I'd like to. If next time he's in town, I'm sure he would love to be on here as well. You marked Charmeleon instead of slacking. That sounds about right. Don't worry, we'll remember that slacking's a beast of nature. YouTube Shorts pulling the weight. Hell yeah. Well, that's how you, that's the best way to get discovered nowadays, I find, is with YouTube Shorts and short form content on TikTok and Instagram. When will you show us your crab hammer? Never. Alex, I'm doing great. Ponchu, I'm here, but I'm sad that I missed the last stream. I broke my streak. Ponchu, it is totally okay. You are forgiven, brother. Yeah, Moon, it's looking not bad. We have to play Diantha's theme, though, if we want to get through the second gym, was the rumor had it. Court, I think you plussed the defensive Charmeleon instead of slacking. I did, because I'm an idiot. Bro, I accidentally clicked off your live short. Now I can't get the smell of vert off me. Matt Snow, I'm so sorry. I like that it's a pretty substantial bit, though, that going into vert makes you contaminated. I'm here for the chain crits and parish songs. That's sad. Why don't you be here for the victories? The Rawling looks stacked. It does look stacked, but Gardenia could easily just obliterate us. Or if she has a Palkia, we're in trouble. Can't think of dinner ideas. Too distracted by Court's shirt. Sun and Moon Elite Four? I don't know if I'm familiar with them. How about you find some healing items? That would be very good.
Welcome back, Twin.
Martin!
The lake cabin wasn't the same without you. The boys kept asking where you were. Anyways, hope all is well. Best of luck tonight. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate that. I don't think we've ever been to a lake cabin together, but that was a chat for Martin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, too contaminated to continue. Cody, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Anger Point gives +6 to the attack stat if you get hit by a crit move. That is correct. Big Dog Martin. Big Dog Martin. Ooh, Crabhammer should deal with this very steadily. Pulled pork is so yummy. Take me back to the 2007 chicken bake. I've never had a chicken bake from Costco because in Canada they don't have them at the Costco's I go to. Woke before my friend at a party and rubbed ghost peppers all over their hands. That's just assault. I've hit Iron Island. Hell yeah. Wait, that's hilarious. I was wondering why your friend was giving you money. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. Pulled pork is one of the cheapest meats and it's so yummy. Pulled pork is F tier. You have not had good pulled pork then, my friend. I'm so sorry to tell you that your whole life you've been lied to. What does Canadian Costco food court have? We have ice cream, like ice cream sundaes, of course. Pizza, hot dogs, chicken fingers and fries. I think they might have burgers. They have the double chocolate chunk cookies. They just got those. And I believe they just got brownie sundaes as well. It's not a salt, it's a pepper. You must be a father. Pulled hog, amen to that. Amen to that. Okay, let's drop off our Blaziken. Let's get ready for this gym. I'm really nervous about Gardenia with no heal items. We have a 20 HP heal. I prefer crispy pork belly myself, but pulled pork's pretty solid. Crispy pork belly is so good. Aru, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sarasfiel, how's it going? Hope for more heals. Unfortunately, we have only one item check left until the gym, so I'm not holding my breath. Yes. Oh, there is a legendary Montreal State sandwich as well, Austin. That's correct. Hello, Corey. Didn't realize you were streaming yet. I'm late to the party. No worries at all, Brad. How's your day going? Yeah, we're going to check for berries right now. We have an Asper, a Lepa, super effective water, ground. Why do we never get the right one? Peter, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. If this saves our life, I'd be shocked. I think this is more likely to save our life. So let's do that. Is this live right now? It is indeed. Okay. Do not forget. Is question of the week pinned? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, we need to heal. Good call. Guys, great call on healing. It's on Twitch. It's on YouTube. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the reminder to heal PP. I appreciate that. Gamba on Twitch needs to happen. Great point. Gamba is live. Gamba is live. Okay. So now, while this happens, we'll get the Diantha theme all ready for Gardenia, and we're going to lock in like crazy. Okay, let's keep going. Got it for Alligator with Volt Absorb. Does it goes to the 5th, dies to the 5th due to lack of heal scoop. That is so sad. I'm so sorry. This is a very fast walrus. Hell yeah, it is. 69 thumbs up. Hell yeah. Okay. Caesars, we can definitely do that after for the next gym. Okay, let's do this. The sunglasses of Aura have killed us more times than I can count. We're going to start off with some body slams to save earthquakes for Gardenia. 1.
A off for rare Sunday from my bartending gig. Good post golf stream. Let's go. Best of luck, bro.
Yo, thank you so much, Old Greg. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Old Greg. Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you're able to get a Sunday off. That sounds very nice. Nice change of pace. They're great. My wife and 4-year-old love them. Bandito, that's fantastic. They're seriously so good. The fact that we got crit on the last one sucks, though. Elon Tusk, great name. Doc Donovan, thank you for the 30 consecutive streams. Let's do this. Cornelius Hawthorne looking Elon Tusk going down. Cornelius Hawthorne. Let's go for an eruption here. Even though Earthquake probably kills. That's unfortunate. Let's go for one more. Just to, you know, clear it out. The problem is we can't afford to take damage like that. We really can't. This thing shouldn't have... Bronzong has Levitate. Is so crazy because I just said it probably shouldn't have Levitate. Okay, we guess definitely eruptioning this. Stop. You son... Hey, buddy. Stop it right now. We can get out of this still. We eruption. We kill it. And now we have to two-shot their last Pokemon. Maximum two-shot. Manaphy could be so incredibly tanky, so we use our best move. And we don't take chip damage to Sandstorm now. And we just Earthquake. And we are okay. Totally fine. You guys are so dramatic. Everything's okay. Okay. We'll try and use our potion on this trainer if we can. Tauros is always scary. We're going to go for a body slam. He's fast. I think we use this time to just use our last potion. So we're maximum possible HP and then we finish it off with an earthquake. Because he's just agiliting, which is totally fine. And we're still faster after 2 agilities. You have literally 0 speed stat. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, Mamo, it sounds about right. That'll wake you up. Now we gotta lock in. Who did that? Okay, Gardenia. We just got a ideal situation here. Pin Needle, first turn, crits us on the first hit, maxes our attack stat. We just one-shot everything. Good paralyze. Nice. Finish it off with a body slam. Waste the super potion. Huge. And we crit. Let's go! Save eruption for Shedinja is correct. Sudowoodo, you're getting EQ'd all day. 2 down, 4 to go. Needle King, also earthquakeable. Fantastic. 3 down. Claydol, you gotta get crab hammered. Now we're asleep because we missed crab hammer. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up! Dude. Dude, you gotta wake up. Oh my gosh. Swalot dies to an earthquake. One Pokemon left. Please. I'm smiling, but I'm not happy. So you're telling me there's a chance. Paralyze. No! Dude, I'm so upset. The burn did an absurd amount of damage. I just need to see what that... I just want to see what would have been. We're pretty balanced. Bulk up could have been crazy. I don't know if we would have taught it because our coverage was needed. DD Rush, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so sad. We get the 10%. Is Lava Plume 30% burn actually? Headbutt would have been insane. Just FYI. Faint Attack would have been good coverage as well. Dude! Why can we never get past this gym? Diantha's theme is not meta. Turns out, fun fact, Diantha's theme is not meta. That's so sad. That's just so sad. I'm just sad. I'm just like, I'm just sad.
Naming it after a massive loser probably didn't help, unfortunately, you know?
Empress. Not Gen 4, not a steel type. That is fair. It also didn't start with a G. W's the chat for Empress, though. That Crabhammer miss actually literally cost the entire run. That's so crazy that we lost to a Crabhammer miss. I honestly thought this Walrein had some legs. The Palkia stole your heals. The Palkia stole our heals. The Crabhammer Stormart stole our hits. All very, very, very sad. Bronzong with Levitate. The Bronzong with Levitate wasn't even the bad part. Take a stretch. Spore is such a crazy move.
I actually need a stretch.
Oh, okay. Let's lock back in. We have a mission, and our mission is to get out of this bag right now. Didn't have the blubber for it, it's true. Okay, this is actually a tough choice. We got selected Blaziken, but Drapion's one of our favorites. I think we gotta pick the Drapion. We gotta pick the Drapion, right? Like, we have to take our favorite. You have to. Drapion has 1 weakness and a 500 base stat total. That's insane. Please, if you have Levitate Drapion, the things this shirt will prove. Inner Focus can't be flinched. Decently fast. This thing's okay. It's a shame it's minus attack. Lord by Numb, they were the 35 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. We're just gonna disappear. Wow. So fast. That's what won the vote, Empress. I don't have a choice, but there's the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You gotta wake up. Good flinch. Stop putting me to sleep. Try Luster Purge. We'll see what happens. Dude, you gotta wake up. Dude! That's so crazy. That's so crazy. You hit 255% accurate grass whistles. That's just so crazy. Night. We just put to sleep. What did I do? We got mogged by a Hoppip. Should have picked the Blaziken. I should have checked what the Blaziken was. Wish Cash is fine. Just don't get hit with a grass move and we'll be chilling. We have Ancient Power for Manaphy. DD Rush, sorry, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Somebody's in the chat for DD Rush. Thank you very much. Hello, Akash, how's it going? Can we get a, oh, it's a Fion, not a Manaphy, my bad. You need to get an, it has grass knot. Okay. Okay. Oh, Kingdra's definitely the best water type we could get. That's so crazy. That's totally fine though. You cannot make this up. You literally can't. It's honestly inconceivable. Honestly, grass types suck for this challenge, but I would be not against a Sceptile. Adaptability incoming. Watch this. We're gonna get normalized on something good. Oh, Caterpie. Thank goodness. A Caterpie with Rain Dish. Surely we get out of the lab now. Next 5 mons, we'll get a banger. I hope so, Moon. I really hope so. Chat should really spam Lamau every time he fails. No, you shouldn't. Wow. We don't have a stat above 10. Cloyd, I put it on the back burner for the Emerald, but I do want to do a tier. I do want to do like a comparing Emerald or something like that video. That'd be super cool. If you get out at least the Evos quick, that is very true. That is extremely true. My name is Inigo Montoyo. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Okay. It's okay. I don't know if you try to put it on a tier list, he's going to lose half his chat and base. No. It'd be a tier list for like abilities and moves and Pokemon in Kaizo context, not in terms of favorites. However, unless you're talking about the tier list in which I just rage bait rankings. Venonat v Flygon. This will go great. 56 minutes into stream and he's already losing it. Yep. But in a positive way, you know what I mean? We're doing it like a cool, chill way. Surely we're slower than a Flygon. Stab Dragon Rush? Sounds about right. Skorupian favorites is insane. It's not Skorupian, it's Drapion. Loki, the lottery of the lab was my favorite part of these runs. Ski, that makes sense. Was watching on YouTube for a while until I got reminded that I have a free Twitch Prime sub. Help your favorite streamer today and subscribe via Twitch Prime. Also, happy birthday, Daddy Quirt Rush FC. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Why can't you take Flygon? Because it was not selected for us. Masquerain, it is. In a positive way. It's true! Who sells that shirt? Costco. Dude, I would kill for a Costco sponsorship. Earth Power, let's get out of here, baby. Come on! Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Lord Helix, he already does it. 3 out of 3 Bugmons. Yeah, no kidding. Why don't I ever get Dragon Rage? Pidgeotto. Surely this is the one. Rockhead Pidgeotto. Razorwind, Needlearm, Razorwind, Thundershock. Great coverage. Fast with Needlearm. How? 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 HR Vosic, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. I really appreciate that. That was the chat for HR. Yeah. They always have a super effective move. I just talked to Mr. Costco, the owner of Costco. He said the murder you can commit for sponsorship is to kill all verts. That's crazy. Quart's gonna lose it? What do you mean he's going to? Houndoom. Okay, this is dope. Own tempo Houndoom with okay stats. Empress. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It may be one of those days. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Surely. I have an idea. We're getting bubbled down. The fact that even Dude. He's stalling out light screen. He's actually, this AI is the most sadistic AI I may have ever played against. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. He's stalled out light screen with recovery, and then stab super effective bubbled me down. Like a bathtub scrub. Bro, how is yours randomized? I'm trying to play Clash as well, but mine has no randomizer. Hash, I believe if you follow the like the KAIZO IRONMON Discord guide, it should all just get randomized for you to make sure everyone's the same level and everything like that. I want to bubble you down is also a very crazy. Proof that Platinum AI is the one that's going to take over the planet? It really could be. It honestly has learned. It now, the Platinum AI is rage baiting me. And now that I've said it's rage baiting me, watch this. It's going to let me out with this mirror. I swear it's going to let me out now. Triforce, 100% watch this. It's against a Sentret. We have Focus Blast. Check it. Crit, maybe, perhaps? Come on. Come on. Told you. Told you. Told you. The game, it knows. I'm onto the game. I'm actually onto the game. It's crazy. I just got blasted. Meryl has 250 base stat totals. Is it hot or is it just quirt? No, it's hot. It's hot in here. Yeah, boy. Pivot? Yeah. I think we'll be pivoting. It's 100 degrees in Colorado. That's insane. AI is going to throw for a bit now that you're suspicious. And then it's going to give me a Blastoise. It's going to make me feel all nice and cuddly and warm. Level 18 Evo. It's worth a check, but unfortunately it's going to be all ass. Yeah. When your base stat total, Tropius was telling me you take evolutions based off of the base stat total in these games. So if your base stat total is 250 like a Meryl, it's not going to evolve into something good like an Azumarill, which Azumarill I guess isn't really that good without huge power, but it's going to be pretty ass. The Blastoise kills you, by the way. I know, but we're going to try and go for it. Type of run where you go for a good pivot and the pivot kills you. Yep. Might be a slow Blastoise. That is true. We did run from it with no problems. American temperature so funny. Like, what do you mean it's 100 degrees? They mean it's like 36. 37. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is 37.78 degrees Celsius. The big Lubinsky. They're going to turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Yeah, we're faster than Blastoise. That's so concerning. That was level 5 too. Doesn't have a big man Blastoise emoji. Arturo, I'm sorry. Just got here after what happened to Blu-ray. He died. 116 in Arizona. Yeah, that's nuts. Water be boiling. Blastoise, I think, is bait. Is that crazy to say I think Blastoise is bait? Jared, thank you for the fortune cookie. I appreciate that. Yum, yum, yum. I had a fortune cookie the other day. And fortune cookies have fell off so hard. They just say statements. Like, you have a nice smile. Like, that's not a fortune, you asshole. Give me a fortune. Check the lake grass. We'll check the lake grass. Might as well. Oh, that's correct. Irish wristwatch. Baitstoise. I think it's Baitstoise for sure. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you so much, D-Stan. It's going great. Can't complain. I'm streaming. Can't complain at all. It's currently raining in Florida, so it's a bit cool right now. Oh, I love the rain. I need the rain where I am. There's a ton of wildfires near us in Canada right now. Quagsire is also bait. We're gonna get hit with a leaf blade 10,000% of the time, despite it being fast as hell. Arizona and Australia are fighting for title of Kalid right now. As someone who enjoys Elden Ring, I get that reference. Hippowdon could be the play. Hippowdon's actually a solid Pokemon. But I just want to see what else is out there. Hippowdon. Can we get out of here now? Thank you very much. My friend and I have a fun fortune cookie tradition. Just add in bed after the fortune. You get to make it infinitely more entertaining. You have a great smile in bed. You can honestly do that with most things, and it does numbers. The only thing that makes sense to you right here. Oh my God! Vert! What are you doing? You think you know it. You think you trust somebody. You think you trust somebody. It's going great, Brad. How are you doing today? They're back. Everybody panic. What does it even mean? I'm trying to decipher it. I honestly can't figure it out. I have no idea. Fortune cookies. Oh, they can't predict the people we like. I see what you're saying. Crazy to see the doo-doo mons always have the best sets. It is very on track for us, Poop. I think it's Blastoise time. I think we go for Hippowdon. Or Hippogdon. I think Hippowdon's better. Ground type has an immunity to electric, which is very nice. It's only weak to water and grass. And ice, which is pretty good. Kakuna's gonna be your winner. I don't think so, Kayla. I appreciate that though. Does the game prevent arena locking abilities in the wild? What do you do since you can't train on wilds? Because you can't train on wilds, you can only train against trainers. Yeah, I haven't ever seen an arena lock one. Pivot Kakuno and evolve. I don't think that's a good idea, you guys. Can we leave? Dude, please let us out. I hate this game so much. I hate the stop throwing. I hate the stop throwing because you guys know I'm clicking run. You guys know I'm clicking run. Okay, we can't take Articuno. Brad Smith, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Thank you for all the good times. Keep up the good work. Here's to another 6 months. Well, thank you so much, Brad. That is crazy. It's been 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Should have thrown a ball? Probably should have.
The 116F is dry heat too. They aren't being lied to like we are regularly in Florida. At least they know it's melt your balls off hot for sure.
Thank you so much, Empress. Yeah, no, that's just the temperature because it's dry there, right? Sorry. So we can't take Articuno, so that means we have to debate between Pidgeot and Rampardos. And I kind of want Rampardos because it's cool. Can we try Articuno like for once, or is he too strong? No, he's a legendary Pokemon, so we're not allowed to use him. The only legendary we're allowed to use is Registeel because it's one of our favorites. Shadow Punch and Shadow Force is very interesting considering we're fighting a normal type Pokemon. Like, that's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. I'm not going to be here the rest of the week, but if I do, I'll let you know. I have a lot to get through. Oh my gosh, it's another Verter! Dude, you gotta just... They've switched the message. Goodbye. Okay, it's okay. Everyone relax. We're okay. You threw by choosing the wrong mod. Sorry, Rampardos is way cooler than Pidgeot. Why is it sending so many times? It's a bot. My Espeon died to a Groudon that used Explosion. That sounds about right. Oh, why is he not in our favorite list? This is actually kind of a crazy group of Pokemon. And we get Arbok. At least we can hit it. At least we can hit Spiritomb. This thing's fast and has a good... This Arbok? Too bad its base set total is a little too low. But it's actually not bad. I think we might lose this, though. Of course, it has a super effective psychic type move. How much sweaters could you wear at one time? Depends on the size of the sweaters, but I bet you can wear at least 7. Got a quick judging Pokemon before you get on the lab. I really should stop. Why not Dragon's Dance? Let's see. It would have done an additional 50% damage, so I would have still had to use probably about 4 or 5 Night Slashes, so we still would have died even after Dragon's Dance, because he would have killed us in 2 more turns. What is this? What is this? Mudkip v Arceus. I have faith. I have faith. We have Dragon Breath to paralyze the Arceus. Please. Yeah, that looks about right. Tyranitar is 2 has a base stat, 2 high with base stat total. Just during the stream, what happened to the wall? Rain Run died to Gardenia because we got Spored and missed a Crabhammer. Yep, that looks about right. Let's keep going. Don't forget, Arky said stab. Did you ever think you'd be able to make a good living stream Pokemon, and then when did you realize it was actually working? Animals are greatest. Never, ever. And it was about 6 months ago. Not 6 months, maybe like 3 or 4, actually. Michael, hope you have a good few runs this stream. Much love from South Africa. Michael, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What happened to Walrein? It died. Okay, we can't take Deoxys, so we're going to pick Swampert for sure. It died to Gardenia. What protocol if all 3 Bagmons are legendary of a base stat over 600? We're allowed to pick whichever one we want. Levitate Swampert is interesting. This Swampert, if we get out, could be very good. It could be very good. Please don't do this to me. Just, please. Nope. Twitch chat's still there. Okay. This Swampert, now let's look at it clear. It's very unfortunate its nature is plus special attack minus speed, but we're fast. We have a good amount of attack. We have Ice Punch. We have Pound. We have a decent special defense, which is good for our special grass moves. Our defense is really bad. This thing's not bad. This thing could be good. This thing could be good. This thing could be good. Has good HP. It's a shame our special attack is boosted and not our anything else, but that's okay. Okay, let's lock in. Thank you so much, Brad. I'm glad you like them. I'll definitely be going through them in a couple hours here, so do not sweat. Okay, you mentioned it was messed up or something beginning of the stream. Oh, sorry. I think it was just on my end of things. I had all the stuff laid out a little wacky. I can definitely see Twitch chat, and I think it's still popping up on the screen and everything like that. Levitate is just nice for... We have 2 immunities. We're immune to ground and to electric. Mudquip into Swampert, rigged for sure. Giga Drain will kill us. Literal worst thing the RNG could have given you with the stat spread. I know if it was plus attack minus special attack, I'd go Feral. What's been your favorite game? I think Fire Red is my favorite one for Kaizo. I think Fire Red is a better game to Kaizo Ironmon than Emerald for sure. And same with Platinum. I think because Emerald and Platinum have so many story-based dungeons and stuff like that that aren't necessarily long, that they just kind of exist, it makes it a little harder to Kaizo. Whereas Fire Red has like distinct chunks. Like while I'm editing my Emerald video, I was thinking about this. In Fire Red, it's all the gyms. You have Gym 1, then Mount Moon, which is an insane dungeon. Then you have Gym 2, then you have Gym 3, then you have Rock Tunnel, which is another tough dungeon. Then the game opens up. You then have Games Corner, Lavender Tower, back-to-back dungeons, which are great challenges. Then you have a huge grind section. And then you have Gym, another crazy dungeon into Gym Dungeon Elite 4. It makes a little more sense in that aspect. Did I grab the item here? Yes, I did. Yeah, this thing's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. Ban the guy who asked that question? Why? Is there a Fire Red Nat Dex? There is. I have not done it though, but I know people are working on it. You're making the calf presses I'm doing right now, Bearbell? Hell yeah. Hydrate? I actually do need some water. My throat is very dry. Here we go. Get our balls. And now let's just carry on. Hopefully Ice Punch can carry us through until we get another good physical move. Pound is nice as an option, but obviously not very good. Swoos Moose, that is definitely allowed, and there are enemies that definitely just nuke themselves against you very regularly. Everyone remember to like stream Fax Ponchu. Yo, my dog, how's it going? It's going great. How are you? It's rough. It is indeed. In fact, unfortunately, we're fighting a water type that's double teaming us. Just don't miss the pound and we'll be fine. Do you have a Nemesis Pokemon? I do not. I'm not petty enough for Nemesis. Signal Beam? It's better than Double Slap. That is very unfortunate. Stop giving us Signal Beam on Pokemon with bad special attack stats! Elvia 1 Super Kaizo? Is that true, dude? The stats are colored wrong here. I know, I wish they weren't. Primarina was a nemesis at one point. That is true. We did have beef with Primarina. Poison gas could be great for tanks. He's lying. It's Deoxys. I mean, Deoxys is an op. I wouldn't say he's our nemesis. Celebi with Solar Beam is going to end this run, calling it now. That's so sad. Oh, yeah, Hell Swampert, one of my top 6 favorite Pokemon. It's fantastic. How is that real? Okay. Signal Beam's super effective. We're going to go for an Ice Punch just to see how much damage it does. Right, we've already fought a Deoxys. Good poison. Let's see how much Signal Beam does. Potato, okay. Confused and poisoned, we should be fine. Good. I think the credits are going to end this run. This is a cup half empty kind of chat. What do you mean? The credits? Oh, like we're going to beat the game. Absolutely, Beetle. 100%. 100%. I like that positive mindset. 2 Deoxys already. So fun fact about Deoxys in this game, just because it has different forms, doesn't mean it has different stat allocations. So every Deoxys form is the same stats. Not like Natix though. Water Ground with Levitate, not bad at all, Fang. David Biscoff. Fantastic snack. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirtle. We're having a great day. I appreciate you. Were you the squirt that Peachow mentioned in his Run and Bun 3-hour video? What? Ben, if you send me a timestamp, I will go look at that right now. I'd be shocked if Peachow even knew who I was. Why are viewers so low? I'm used to 3K plus viewers. Okay, okay. Sableye with Metal Burst is an op. That's true. Not worried about that 4x grass weakness? Well, I'm actually very worried. The one thing I will say is at least all grass types we fight, we have Ice Punch to super effectively hit for. Elijah Gaming, thank you for the Reprime sub on Twitch. W the chat for Elijah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But I'm still worried about grass moves for sure, because obviously we still just get obliterated by them. The squirt he was talking about was different. No, I don't think it was me. When he made that Run and Bun video, I was not very noteworthy. The run is dead because he isn't wearing crazy shirts anymore. Anyways. Same that happened to Ski last night. Jeezy, I think it was a viewer bot. Full transparency. But that's exciting that Ski had a big boost though. That's very exciting for him. But did it seem like the similar to mine, where it was kind of like not an increase in chatters, just an increase in numbers? Let's get this guy named. I agree. Big Swamp, not bad at all. I'm now realizing, Empress, what you sent me makes way more sense. And hence Swamp Ass the soap, and we have a Swampert. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Costco is S tier. Agreed. Earthquake at level 15. Don't get my hopes up. Do not get my hopes up for that, Kaba. But that would be insane. Proud of Marilyn Kid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Similar vibe for sure. Interesting. There must have been something going on. That is fair. That is all. That is actually a good point, Kayla. Name him Shrek because he's always from the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Call him Bogdan. Bogdan. Isn't that a basketball player? Need that shirt ASAP? Hell yeah. Sam's Club less than Costco? Facts. Currently working on a 2,000-piece Pokemon puzzle of all the starters watching court? Hell yeah. That's actually a sick puzzle. What the hell? Jonathan, stop it. Jonathan, if that's true, that's insane. This is a problem for us. Okay, we're just gonna lock it down with Ice Punch. Please. You definitely get Waterfall at 8th badge. Yeah, but we cannot teach it to us, unfortunately, as insane as that would be. Guys, we can't do nicknames yet. I know we just talked about nicknames, but we can't. This is bad juju. This is bad vibes. Call him Sap Sipper Wannabe. Okay. Signal Beam was neutral, but our special attack's 9. So I guess just for reference, Ice Punch and Signal Beam do the same amount of power. Our special attack is a quarter of our attack stat, meaning that even a not very effective Ice Punch, if our opponent's defense and special defense is the same, a not very effective Ice Punch does more damage than a Signal Beam. Fun fact. Hell yes, CMT. Bronzong now, of course. But obviously if something has a high defense and a low special attack, then, I mean, in this case, it's still way better to Ice Punch. This is going to be a grind. Beautiful. Should I calc that? Absolutely. Elon Tusk's ghost lingers. Amen to that. He's getting baited. Me, for sure. Poison gas? It's a steel type. Swampert is crazy. Guys, don't disrespect Swampert like that. Swampert's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Your attack stat is literally 4x your special attack right now. That's crazy. It's insane. Finally a great Pokemon. Hell yeah, Degen. Look at that. Look at that. 100% DD Rush. I agree. Swam Pass. Please don't throw. I'm trying not to. The time step is 24:24. It sounds like maybe he said Squirk though. Maybe my bad. Oh, no worries at all, Ben. I think he's referring to a different content creator. That is totally okay. Gotta throw off the AI and pivot to the Weedle. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's take on you. Quartz Ass is a better name. That's a terrible name. We're now entering the land of Deluluville. This music's gonna fix me. It is so nice. Rampardos. What does Ice Punch you down? Ice Punch on Swampert? That was very fortunate. Oh my gosh. Yo, KJW, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Swampcourt, thank you, Artos. I agree with that. Endeavor is interesting. However, I think it sucks in the context of a KAIZO Ironmon. Brushing, I agree. Johnny, everything is illegal in Canada. Interesting. Why do you say that? You already know I'm delusional. Fair enough. We all are a little bit delusional, I feel like. And go for a little pound to finish it off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mimic is an interesting one. I don't really want that. Okay, we need Earthquake. You guys got my hopes up to get Earthquake at level 15. A little disappointed that we didn't get it at 15 or 16, but it's okay. Swamcourt is peak. Agreed. We are decently tanky with 69 HP, which is very nice. This thing has a decent stat spread. Its stat spread's quite nice. We just really need the moves to start delivering now, and we need to find healing items. There's a lot of work we have to do. Swissy is crazy. Ice Punch is neutral here. It's a rough skin Hoa. We got a poison gas. We actually just have to poison gas this. 55% accuracy. Master Varthos!
Just here to say you're killing it and we appreciate the fun chat interactions.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You and Omega are fantastic streamers.
Thank you so much, Varthos. I very much appreciate that. W's the chat for Master Varthos. Thank you, thank you. We gotta wake up, though. Okay, Stab, Aeroblast, Crit. Come on, wake up. Swampert. Swampert, man. Come on. You gotta wake up, man! 27 to 15 is 12 damage. He always ignores the horn dog messages. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we woke up and poisoned him. We live. Now we go into our bag and we heal up. Miss a grass whistle. Damn it. Don't crit. We are in so much trouble. We are barely keeping our heads above the water. He missed, which is actually so insane for us. Oh, we're going to be asleep going to his next mon. You gotta wake up. The fact he had Rough Skin too is absolutely insane. Harry, a ton of other ones. This is really bad. Elden Ring. Roguelites. You gotta wake up. Dude, you gotta hit the poison gas now. We're confused. And we're so dead if we hurt ourselves in confusion. And he hit that. Okay. So unfortunate. Ho-Oh into the Oxus is absolutely diabolical. Ho-Oh having a crazy high defense stat, putting us to sleep, and having Rough Skin, and having Stab Aeroblast is absolutely ridiculous. Not to mention going into Deoxys that has Dynamic Punch, which misses the first one, gives us a little bit of hope. We wake up, miss Poison Gas, then it hits Dynamic Punch, confuses us, we hurt ourselves in confusion, then it hits Dynamic Punch again. It's crazy. Turn off legendaries? Can't do that. Make it way too easy. What just happened? I was trying to check the open log and just... Huh. What is stabbing? Wink. Stop it. Caesar around the corner with flashfire? I hope so. Got a Tom Brady style arm. Yep. I wish I could have seen what that Swampert learned. Whatever. It was never going to be. No point in dwelling in the past. Let's keep going. So we also don't have Nemesis. We don't even know what happened in the past. Elekid. Hell yeah. Just turn on the win button. I'm working on that. Watch this. I said it. I didn't mean to say it. It just comes out. Your RNG luck is so bad. Your RNG bad luck is turning from funny to a little sad. Yep. Don't worry, he's gonna have something crazy. Oh my God, he's gonna hit us with Fissure, isn't he? 30% chance? Maybe? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Should have used an electric move for stab. Yep, I don't disagree. I agree, steel type mons are broken. I don't like it when you guys all say Lamau after I lose. It makes me quite sad. You guys ever think about how it affects me? Or you guys just see funny numbers and make funny noises and stuff like that? Okay, we have Bubble. That is... Bubble and Air Cutter's colors are way too close to each other. Bubble is, I think, better than Bone Club. Okay, it's water type now. We gotta go Bone Club. Okay, it's +6. What is it possibly gonna do to us? Volt Tackle is physical. Huh. We might get out of this? Okay, we're out of the lab. Now, let's look at this Pokemon a little closer. Fast, terrible Pokemon. Okay, cool. Fantastic. We'll definitely switch off this at some point. How do I make it into the Bone Club? You gotta be privileged for that. Okay. Okay, we're finally out of the bag. We learned no new moves. I didn't realize Wobbuffet learned no new moves. We definitely have to pivot off this. Why weren't you using Air Cutter? Because I like to throw, build up tension. I have no clue why I wasn't using Air Cutter. Boba Fett. Great name. Unfortunately, this thing would be 0 stars and there's a Feraligatr with Sandstream, which I actually don't want in the slightest. So we're going to switch off that. Always calms my vibe watching your streams. My streams calm you down. That's so sad, but thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. Yeah, the Bone Club's a special club that we're working on. This game is a nightmare, but it's still somehow so enjoyable. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. Basically known for just counter and mirror coat. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Check level 5. Yeah, there should be a Feraligatr without Sandstream. That's correct. Finally, he recognizes throwiness. But it's funny. The one time I do actually do something that's throw-worthy, I don't throw. It's the soothing tone of your voice. I thought my voice was quite... I've never really... As I screech into the microphone... I get hammered when I watch you, and it's great. Well, hell yeah, Taylor. That's nice to hear. Court brings out the inner goblin out of me. Well, fair enough. I'm glad I bring out the inner goblin. I mean, we have to, right? It'd be disrespectful not to. What if it has Volt Absorb? What if it has Volt Absorb? Thank you, Traff. I'm glad I know that information about you now. We have 18 speed and he's level 5. So the fact that we're faster than him is not abnormal. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's cracking, or else we're going to pivot to Feraligatr. Gyarados is overrated as hell. Well, okay. What I will say about Gyarados that gives him a bad rep is in Gen 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 90% of us run the Lake of Rage Gyarados. Gyarados doesn't learn any good moves for such a long time, especially because he's a physical attacker. So he's pretty much not that good until you get Waterfall. Court Dog, can you please say hi, Jenna? Hello, Jenna. How's it going today? Woot woot won't woot. What do you mean by that? He's fast. He's got motion. He's got potential. Mr. AJL. Hello, hello, hello. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad per se. I just don't know what everyone hypes him out to be. It's just because he's a Gen 1. If he wasn't in Gen 1, he'd just be, people would like him. They'd say he's average. He'd be like a Barraskewda. But he is pretty cool. I don't really get why he's water flying type though. Filter. What's Filter do? Decreases damage taken from super effective moves by a quarter is insane when we have a 4x weakness. That's a big deal. That saves us a lot from electric moves. He's a white boy with a little motion. Aim into that. Let's go for a trump card. We're a special attacker. It doesn't look like it's doing much damage. Everyone relax. It will start doing progressively more. Okay, we're so dead. But maybe we're not. But we definitely are. Maybe crit?
What happened to Hogvane?
Taylor W in the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I cannot believe we just got absolutely obliterated at that. He died in the second gym. We got spored and it was just tragic. Water flying was probably just to nerf him. That would make sense. That was the chat for Taylor though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Fire Chef. Just getting caught up in the stream. Just wanted to let you know it's 105 today in Montana. Also known as hot as balls. That is so funny. I think Empress said the exact same thing. But not about Montana. Yeah, just it toyed with us, gave us a little bit of hope. Eevee, we can if we get any stone, we can evolve it. DJ, I'm not sure. It's random in this. Don't forget. What happened to Cursula? Died to Tate and Liza. Stab Vice Grip. Yep, that looks about right. Fantastic. Joseph, what is that? Joseph, what is that? Joseph, what is that? Joseph, what is that? And it's gone. That's an oof. That's an oof. I regret nothing. Let the man live. No, you gotta call him out once in a while. When you see something like that, you gotta call it out. You can't let that slide. Unfortunately, I can't do the pin of shame on it because we have the question of the week that you gotta answer. It's supposed to be 110 in good old Arizona today, but we might get some rain Wednesday. So that's going. Oh, that's very exciting. Super effective dive. Look at our stat spread. It has Truant. Truant and dive. I wasn't even paying attention. That is so cool! Oh my lord. Oh my god. The only water move in the game, for the record, that doesn't work with Truant.
A shot every time he leaves the bag? Well, be sober.
That's so rude, Taylor. That's so rude. But that was the chat for Taylor once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, thanks, Boxcat. Short content after short content. It really is, Jaw. It really is. This is all going to be on it. Yeah, Mr. Insane CC. I think a lot of people enjoy it. Lamau! Again! That's what it should say. It should just say Lamau again! Don't forget to answer the questions of the week. I'm very curious what your guys' takes are on it. Okay, this Charmander is going to die. I have a small hunchling this thing's going to die. So we're going to use attack order. Goodbye, my friend. Keep your head up, brother. It's up. You should make a long form video of all the short moments. It would do numbers. I actually would like to make a compilation of like the greatest losses. Do you consider round gears to be wheels? Well, that's a tough question, Kaba, because I believe the definition of wheels, it has to make continuous contact with the surface it's working on. So unfortunately, a gear does not make continuous contact. AI really didn't like how far the first platinum run went, putting you through your paces. It really is, Bart. It really is. Mantine's kind of ass. It's like Gyarados, but just way worse. However, it has Flamethrower. Pal World calls over the chat for Triforce. I actually want to get into Pal World. I've heard very good things about it. Reflect is fine. Zap Cannon, Clutch. Mantine does it. Of all Pokemon, Mantine does it. Do we keep a Shed Skin Mantine? Hell yes, Sir Haunchlot. How's it going? I'm ill at the moment, but watching to lift my mood. Hope all is good. Charlie, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but I'm glad to hear that stream is helping you out. Womantine. I mean, we definitely could. I like that back sprite. It's not bad. I don't think we're keeping this, though. Who on earth is fighting a horse-sized duck over 100 duck-sized horses? Psychopaths books. I actually should see what that... Bear with me for 1 second. Let me see what that form's at. The base total is too low. It really is. What does Shed Skin do? I think it's like each turn, if you have a status condition, you have like a 30% chance to Shed Skin it. Question of the week. How many responses do we have? We have 134 responses already. That is incredibly exciting. Ooh, it's getting more divisive. It's the answers are sort of, it originally started as like everyone was on the same page, but now it's getting a little more diverse, which I'm very excited about. Okay. I like your bike sprite. Oh, thanks. Okay. We're gonna have to pivot off this thing, I think so. This thing is great, Flamethrower with that special tech. It is true, it is nice. But I think this thing dies very easily. What is a door? It's a great question. We should define door before answering the questions. Boxcat, that's crazy. What is Wish move? Unfortunately, we can't use it, Frank the Tank, but basically you use it and the next turn you get a heal. So it's like, oh, you can use it if, like, let's say I used Wish and then switched into another Pokemon and we get like a 50% heal. But obviously we can't do that in KAIZO IRONMON context. Jirachi's move? I believe Wish probably is one of Jirachi's moves. Was supposed to say back sprite, but I deserve that, I guess. Hell yeah. Let's see what we're gonna switch to though. Good thing there's no special electric type moves. It's a good point. Cloyster is interesting. This song bangs. I agree, Benjamin. Doom desires Jirachi's. Yeah, Wish is just a move. Raichu. If you had the Kitten Ears headset, you would have won by now. Yeah, feel free to send me a Kitten Ears headset. Cameron Barger. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord, Arby. Is a window a door? A kitchen door? No, a window is not a door. A window is a window. A door can have a window in it, but a window itself is not a door. Cloyster learns no new moves. We're gonna have to go hit fishing, I think. Let's just see if we can get through these first battles. Let's go for a Zap Cannon. Wait, a window isn't a door? A window's a window. Unless you're talking about like a sliding window. But that sliding window I wouldn't consider a door. Can a window be a jar? No, the question is when is a window not a window? When it's ajar. A burglar would say is that else, but I don't believe it's still defined as a door. Is a portal a door? I believe a... Well, that begs a good question. Now, what is the definition of a door? What is the definition of a door? What is the definition of door? My computer's gonna think I'm actually legit stupid. A moving panel or barrier used to close and open an entrance to a building, room, vehicle, or cupboard. Well, then a sliding window would be a door. But a portal wouldn't be a door because there's no panel or barrier used to close and open that. Thank you, Bengar. I appreciate that. Oh, we just died. What did it just hit me with? Oh, stab Dragonclaw. Of course, that makes sense. A gear or wheel is a good question. I don't believe a gear is a wheel. If you open a window, is it a door? That's what I guess the answer is. You bolt for the door. Is mayonnaise a door? No. Crit Dragonclaw? Ah, it was a crit. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even get a good reaction. That's so sad. I'm in such a good short content. My throwing for content didn't even work out. A portal's an entrance, not a door. Agreed. But if there was something in front of the portal that you had to open before you walked through, then that would be a door. The thing about a window, though, is it's not designed. Like, you don't open a window to move through it. You open a window to get, like, an air breeze. I don't know. This is an interesting question now. We have a crazy special attack, but we're going to die to this. Yeah, many things like drawers have wheels in their mechanisms. 100%. Like, all those sliding drawers have wheels. 2 of them. Is a lazy as Susan a door? I believe so. Is a big rock in front of a cave a door? And I would say it doesn't move on hinges or have a set slide, so a rock would not be a door. Yeah, I don't believe gears count. Philosophical engineering, that's what we're doing right now. Got a locket for school, have fun. Thank you so much, Chief Keith. Hope you have a fantastic time with school. 14 million different spin, as you all know this, 100%. Let's go for a cheeky facade here. There's no way we're losing to a Parasect right now. Yes, we are. Of course we are. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Survived the family party. Glad to hear your camping voice again. Thought Elon was the run. Had high hopes for the stream today. After his death, was only trash in the bag? Yeah, pretty much. So we've been stuck in the bag for like the entire time right now. Cherum v Vaporeon. Let's see how this goes. We have Tri-Attack, Earth Power, but no special attack, because that makes sense. Don't worry, this guy's going to probably have Lava Plume is my best guess. Nope, just Stab Hydro Cannon. We actually could get out of here. Why are wild Pokemon not having higher levels as the game progresses so you can pivot? I mean, it would be high risk, high reward, but it would be more fun and more thoughtful. Totally agree. The one thing I will say is the higher level, the Pokemon, wild Pokemon, they do scale as well. They do have that 50% increase. Of course, we just died. But, they don't, like the wild level Pokemon levels just don't go that high in the game. So when they increase them by 50%, it's not really ever like a worthwhile switch because you lose so much XP for switching to them. 10v311. I did indeed. Check this out. There it is. Question for you, Court. Do you notice a higher view count this week? My views went from 20 to 30 to now to be 150 plus with 45-minute retention. Yeah, Tropius, I think there was a view bot on YouTube because I've only streamed once since it happened, but my views on Thursday night were about 4,000 people, which is higher than normal. And I think there were bots. They stayed like the whole time. So I'm not, I think it was a view bot that went around because apparently the same thing happened to Ski as well. But it's been very interesting because I don't know. Higher than normal is an understatement. Yeah. Substantially higher. Watch this. Don't kill me. I wanted to try Metronome, you absolute asshole. Just a bit higher. Thursday was a surprise stream as well. Every sliding door has 4 wheels. Mallow, that's valuable information. Yeah, 10v311. It's sick. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you're... No, Hexbosh, I 100% agree. You're not fighting them, I agree. You're not getting extra XP. It would be nice to be able to pivot, but I think the problem with that is you would battle so many Pokemon over the entire game, is that you then realize which Pokemon you really want to get. Wow, this Golduck could be crazy. This Golduck could be crazy. Please. Happened to all 3 of my streams this week. Well, that's very exciting, Tropius. Sorry, I don't mean to be like a negative Nelly and saying the growth isn't legit. It definitely could be, but I guess with my thing is, did you notice an increase in chat or anything like that? But I think we're on the bag. Cal, how's it going? Can you explain this challenge? I don't know much about these Pokemon challenges. Zergy, you have come to the right stream. I can explain this challenge for you. This is a Pokemon Platinum KAIZO Ironmon. Lots of words. Basically, the gist of it is we're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. It starts with the D. It starts with the G, but it's not Gen 4. That's the only problem. KAIZO IRONMON is a self-imposed challenge where players survive with one Pokemon under strict rules and randomized encounters. I'm enjoying this content. DJ Thomas, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if you have any other questions, though, the rules are all in the description of stream. There's a big link to a huge page that basically tells you all the rules, and they're quite extensive. It might make you regret pivoting. That is also true. Only like 3 new chatters and like 10 more likes. Didn't feel authentic, so I wanted your insight. Well, I'm glad you asked, Tropius.
Take a shot, friendos.
Taylor, get that shot going. Don't do the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please do not feel forced to take a shot, though, if you are not a drinker. That is Taylor's self-imposed game. Yeah, but the one thing I will say, though, Tropius, is that if someone did that to you, like people might see your stream having more viewers, so it could actually be more beneficial, and then getting the new chatters and stuff like that could also just be a result of that, which is a good thing. So that's what I kind of saw it as that. Cheers. Uh-oh. Chat, please do not get drunk. And what is steps? Stop. Did you see Spider-Man yet? No, I really want to go see Spider-Man. I really want to go see it. I might try and go this week. Mason, I don't know if you can get it on. Well, you might be able to. I don't know how to do that though. When Join was at 1.2. Oh, yeah, exactly. So like there is people that's like, that's a great example of it where like some people saw it and then they hop in when they see it bumping and they stay. And those real people do stay as a result of somebody view-botting you. So like it has benefits, but I'm still massively against view-botting.
Yes, get drunk.
Don't use the chat for Taylor once again, because I think it artificially inflates streamers' numbers and makes it a little disingenuous. But a lot of people on Twitch in particular, !hump is crazy, Dreadworm. And a lot of people on Twitch, what they do, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but you do see it where you'll see people, they will view bot their own streams so they get those benefits from it, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's a great point. My confusion was with Claude saying it was authentic because of where the viewers were coming from as shown in the analytics. That's fair. And I think the thing about viewbots is they just kind of stay the entire time. Like they don't rotate through. So you do get the good retention rates. And I think some people actually use it to get better numbers to give to sponsors. Be like, look, I have 4,000 people watching my stream all the time. So when sponsors see that, they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll give you this much money. Whereas if you only had 1,000 people, you would get, you know, a much lower number. And so some people use it for that, which I think is also not good. 9 years sober, I'm joining the shot game. Brad sucks. Don't throw it away for this. And with that, boys and girls, it's called lying. Exactly. That's it for today. Good night. Silent Head, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. And Fraud, it kind of is, but I don't think there's much punishment for it. Like, I don't think a sponsorship would ever be like, because like that, you know, like I don't know. It's I think that's why people do it. Glad I asked. Yeah, of course, Tropius. Feel free to like shoot me a message if you have any other questions. I'm always happy to talk about it. What is this happening on Twitch? Twitch, I don't get what it's doing. How many attempts before you beat the other Kaizos? Brandon, attempt 950 was the one we beat Fire Red, and 742 was Emerald. Hey, if you're scamming $50 from Blue Chew on a sponsorship using inflated viewer numbers, I'm not going to condemn it. And that's fair. I think a lot of people don't condemn it, but I think a part of the thing I want to do is I want to make sure, like, I want to grow organically. I want to grow a community around that community. So if 95% of your community doesn't exist, I feel like it's hard to get a community. Oh my Olaf. First time chat is Hump Streamer. Guys, you gotta stop. On Twitch, please stop. I'm begging you. And it's not a request. I'm asking genuinely, please stop. You're filling my shit up with Hump, and I do not care. Okay, thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. In other news, I'm currently on attempt 6,500 with a water spout and tinted lens wall run. See, that's hype as hell. Hello, Lucas. How's it going? Tropius, that sounds like a banger of a run. Hopefully you get a PP max for that water spout. It's a hump day? It's really not. It's Sunday. What is Blue Chew?
Sup, cutie.
My man! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not too much. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's in the chat for... It's my man, right? My man 13. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for my man. Just turn off their Twitch chat. I don't think you can just turn off someone's Twitch chat. It's Viagra? Oh, that's crazy. Going through that first dungeon and first gym with 5 people was insane. Yeah, how did you do that? Okay, we got rolling kick, which is super effective, and hopefully we can get through this with that. Good flinch. That's all we needed, baby. Man. MMA man? Man. I like to follow the UFC a lot. That makes sense. It's MMA man. Not my man. I kind of like my man, but MMA man makes way more sense. Would you be offended if I only called you my man, though, out of curiosity? Hope my English is good enough. I'm a sports manager. If you lie on your viewership in professional sports, you break the conditions of your sponsoring contract, and the contract will... Oh, I see where this is going. Oh, Elixir and Lepaberry? That's insane, Tropius. You can put Twitch chat onto emote only? No, I'm not going to do that. I trust them to behave. If anything, you improved it? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Taylor, thank you so much. 500 people and like a quarter of the likes. Don't worry, the people will like the stream. I know they support me. If you have not done so, please be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. You guys know this. We get to recommend on YouTube featured. Then we get more people in the stream. Then we all get to chat. We all get to have fun. It's a great way to build a community. I've been following for a while, but today YouTube put the live as like my first recommended video on the homepage, Rect. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Hope you're having a great day, Rect. Thanks for hopping in. Court, my literal father. Zach, my not literal son. How's it going? My man gives Aaron vibes. Aaron. Trusting any chat is crazy behavior. You haven't met my chat. I actually trust my chat with my life, which is crazy because some of them are insane. Not going to say who, but some of y'all are crazy in the best way possible. But I do trust chat. I feel like I have actually, we have cultivated a very nice community of people here that are, for the most part, very actually respectable. Dox the non-likers. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I don't have that power. Don't have time to watch for long, but dropped a like on my smoke break. John, thank you very much. Hope your smoke break was fantastic. Huge jump in viewership. When? Like right now? It's because people are liking the stream. I'm not even a fan yet. Just saw this in my first recommended. Good luck though. I've seen another guy on 40,000 resets heavy. That's insane. I hope to never be that high. Be annuated and they can charge you to pay punishment, so money that you lied. So if it is the case on streaming, it'd be very dumb if you're a small streamer with no money. 100%. Yeah, that's why I would never do it. I keep like a pretty accurate law. Oh, I should not be doing another battle. I need to go heal. Does one get a weapon for the horse-duck boss fight or straight fisticuffs? I would say it's straight fisticuffs, no weapons, AD. This chat got some tism, that's all. Oh, indeed. I think anyone who is interested in KAIZO IRONMON has it. Short Pero, how's it going? I'm doing great, mailman. How about yourself? Like, comment, and subscribe. Facts. Energy ball is neutral. Viewership did the jump again. In what way? What am I missing? Oh, Lord. That did a lot of damage. I'm not scared, though. Serene Grace increases the secondary effects of moves. As long as he doesn't crit, we're fine. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So, something like Rolling Kick that has a chance to flinch has a double chance to flinch. Egg Bomb, unfortunately, is trash. Okay, let's get down here. That was very scary. That was very scary. What Pokemon name will make the best for a person? Probably not Volcarona, I'll tell you that though. Brad Smith!
Crazy, but we have quotes back anytime.
W the chat for Brad Smith, I appreciate that. Dope Anteater, what Pokemon name? I need to think of a better answer than this. Give me a second. What Pokemon name will make the best name for a person? That's a great question. I mean, Aaron. Aaron would be a great name for a person. Gabriel's on the same mindset as me, 100% agree. Mr. Mime, that actually would work. Mr. Mime would work as well. This flippin' guy. What did I do? Primeape? Not bad. Eevee? Type null. Some chips, crazy. Poopy head. That's not the name of a Pokemon, you guys. My cousin is actually naming her son Lucario. If you show me a birth certificate, I'll believe that, Izzy, but that's crazy if that's true. Cresselia wouldn't actually be bad. I'm in fact the crazy. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about you at all, Couscous. There's actual people who are legit crazy. Muck but backwards. Could you imagine naming your kid that? Just scar them for life. Meryl's not bad. He'll be born in a couple months. I'll got you. That's fire. That's so fire. Actually, maybe don't send a stranger on the internet a picture of your your nephew's birth certificate, but that's insane. Slugma would be so much bullying in school, but like well-deserved bullying. Okay, before we take on this trainer dungeon, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We got the chair song on blast. We will be back. We'll be right back. It is indeed Jimmy. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Did you just kill a wild Umbreon? No, that was a trainer. trainer.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he
Never knew that Golduck was water type only. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. We're back. Did I actually just kill a wild Pokemon? That means to skip a trainer? Yeah, well, skip that trainer I thought I was fighting. That's my bad. I completely apologize. Rosalia's a good... Rosalia's a fantastic name for a person. Eevee's not bad either. Basement kid got free? No, I went to the bathroom. Yeah, we just won't fight that trainer up to the north then. Sorry about that, guys. It was a wild Umbreon. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Jim Gamble, we're not quite there, but there will be one. Hedge, don't even worry. You fought a trainer Umbreon first, then encountered a wild one? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why the fight was so long. Okay, well, wait, so did I fight everyone on that route then? I had to do my first shirt's fire. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. I think it's a fantastic shirt as well. Hello, I am the Grammar Police. How's it going? Bro, I went to make food and Elon friggin' dies. I'm just never eating while you're streaming again. Well, Biological, please make sure you eat properly. Wait, we have a 20% chance to drop special defense on this thing then, right? That's crazy. Tropius Forest! Thank you for the continued membership. 6 months have flown by. That's actually insane. W's in the chat for Tropius. Thank you so much. First time commenting on YouTube. Big up your self-court. Top lad. Thank you so much, Smells. I appreciate that. Time does fly by. I'll skip one of the trainers outside after the rival fight. I think makes the most sense. Because so I took out all 3 on that north route then, correct? Tyler, it's always around level 15 here. That's really scary. We're going to die in here. Well, that's fantastic. That's why I don't kill wild Pokemon. Oh my gosh, perfect timing. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much. Well, W's in the chat for wife. That was a very unfortunate timing. Baked Hylian, thank you for the loot box. I appreciate that. Let's see what we're working with here. What the hell is this? Okay. We have salad. So you guys will be happy about that. And this looks like a baked chicken with brie and roquette or arugula. I'm very excited. Well, that was a good time to lose. Common wife W is right. We need some W's in the chat. Absolutely. What is this? This is not wine. I have no idea what that is. It's delicious though. I don't know what that is. Genuinely don't know what that is. Genuinely don't know where that is. Where'd you get that shirt? My sister got it for me for my birthday. It was a late birthday present. I got given it yesterday. Man, thank you for the stay hydrated. I appreciate that. Okay, before we do this, let's actually quick snack break. Quick little snack break. Let me start off with this. This is delicious. It's actually it's not baked. It's barbecued. Oh yeah. That's excellent. Toasted bun as well. Eat, Mr. Fulltime, eat, trying to. Bro's eating Golduck? Yeah, he died, now I eat him. Let me get a bite? Yeah, sure, here you go. Imagine if you just... That's good. After back-to-back thunders, I feel like I deserve some food. Grammar, please? Probably never. I'd toast your buns. It's crazy. Degen, that's insane. Torkel, I'm sorry. That's crazy, SBCJ.
Still waiting for the Nurse Joy Hog reveal cosplay.
It's not gonna happen. Golduck or Psyduck? I imagine Psyduck would taste better because it's a little fattier. Golduck seems a little leaner. Foxcat, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you can just get these shirts online. You're more of a Goonduck guy yourself? That makes sense. Which Pokemon names would be the least cringe to name a child? I feel like we had this conversation not too long ago, which is funny that we've got asked it twice in one stream because we've never been asked it before. Aeron. Wailord. Beats by Dad, that's crazy. Imagine naming your baby Ludicolo. And you go on Baby Lud, and everyone would be like, oh, it's just Lud. Taylor, I would say so. I mean, considering I'm calling myself one, I think it's fine. Necrozma Duskmane. Sorry, that's my bad, Cohen, obviously. I meant Primal. This is my son, Primal Groudon. Back-to-back Thunder, Sam. Xbox, that'd be crazy. Mega is short for Meganium. It's not bad. I'll try and name my first child something like that, and we'll see what happens. Salamence isn't bad at all. Like, you just call him Sal for short. Psy Dog, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. This is my daughter, Aegis / Shield form, my favorite. What Pokemon do you think would actually taste the best? Not in a weird way. E-books, thank you for specifying. Miltank. Doduo for twins and Dodrio for triplets is hilarious. Absolutely, Josh. EO, Bimba, how's it going? Sylveon is close to a real name. Yo, shout out Syl, the goat from the Stormlight Archive series. Vanilla would be great. Hot take. I think the name Vanilla actually sounds like a good name for a person. Stripper name? Never mind. That's my future kid, Couscous. Come on. Aroma Tea said she isn't bad. Vanilla Smith. Lunch is great, Tyler. It's actually insane. Yeah, feeling's not terrible. Think of all the phone call jokes that you get hit with, though. It's spicy. Swampert died to a hoa with rough skin, then switched into a Deoxys that obliterated us. Run up, nice try. I am sorry it's stressing you out though. Vanilla Ice Tropius. Visit / live Nuke Lazy Town, Flavor Town, Funky Town. Nuke Lazy Town. Visit Funky Town, live in Flavor Town, baby. Lawson, absolutely. And normally, for the record, we don't eat on paper plates with plastic forks. However, dishwasher's broken, so we're making do. We're not doing French Minon as kids' names. Mamo, that's crazy. Oh. I'm wearing this to Costco 10,000%. Yo, Ruby, happy birthday. So I don't know.
Chocolate stuff.
100% agree, Tropius.
Flavored water.
W's in chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, we're switching. Arrive Derchi. We're switching to a mukbang content. Limp Biscuit would be a great name. The runner-up, thank you for the finger hearts. Rock, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams enough to subscribe. Hope you're having a great day. No one has ever approached me as an employee of Costco. I don't wear the badge. They won't give me one. I've asked. Fork in the right hand. I don't have a knife. Normally it's a fork in the left. Clef not a bad name at all. Might think their parents are into music or something like that. Typhlosion's son or French Starmie daughter. I mean French Starmie for sure. It's not even close. You're asking me, did you literally just ask me, would I rather a son who's a predator or a daughter that moans? That's a crazy question, but definitely the latter. Am I posh? No. I just know how to hold a fork and knife. I think it's a great name, Anteater. 100% agree. Wow, that was great. The chicken sandwich is actually pretty easy. It's just, seemed like it was just like, seasoning salt and like paprika and stuff like that, barbecued. Maybe some barbecue sauce on it. Arugula. A buttered toasted bun and a, brie cheese. Intermix, there was a weird thing that went around that like Game Freak released that like Typhlosion kidnapped a child and they had a kid together or something weird. Dreadworm, I'm sorry I'm taking these questions seriously. So I'm just gonna go, I'll be right back. I just gotta quickly blow my nose. I also lied. I also grabbed a pistachio chocolate cup. That's scrumptious. Schnitzel, definitely. Tropius. Holy shit. Tropius. Thank you for the 20 gifted members. W's in the chat for Tropius right now. Not in a second. Not in a moment. Right now. Thank you so much, Tropius. I really, really, really appreciate that. That was maybe choking my pistachio cup, brother. Okay. Let's continue. Meganium. Dope. I can do with that. Storm Drain Meganium's not good in the slightest, but that's okay. We have Seed Flare. Let's get through this. Emojis for all. Thank you so much, Tropius. Nobody ever forget why that Dubai chocolate, I missed something, was pushed. Why was it pushed? What did I just get hit with? I wasn't looking. Gunk shot? That's so stupid, man. That sounds about right. Life comes at you pretty fast. It does indeed. Intermittent Zomix, is that true? That's so crazy. Can I give you some advice? Is it going to be don't throw and then I'm going to get mad at you, Alex? Okay, let's get back into it. We got some food. We got some drink. I think my wife made a blueberry syrup. This tastes like a lemonade blueberry drink. Just a second, let me stir it, see what happens. Dublo, that actually is probably a very good point. Oh yeah, the color just changed completely. Wow. What an experience. Now look at it. And look, there's like blueberry in the bottom. I don't know if you can see that. Wow. Yeah, blueberry. It's like a blue raspberry, but a berry. Okay, let's get out of here. Enough mucking about. Looks like wine. It definitely ain't wine. Not a big wine guy. Yeah, Captain got obliterated. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna do it. We're going to do it with Shroomish. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! What is the most annoying part in every new run? I would say the rival battle. How did Walrein die? Second gym. Gardenia. We got spored by Claydol and took a lot of damage. Metacham hype. Shroomish did in fact not get out. Shocker. Fancy man with a wine glass. Stream just leveled up. Deefy. You know it. Yes. Yes. Tastes very woody. It can't, you can taste that it sat in an oak barrel for 12 years. I hate when people describe wine. On the topic of pretentiousness, let's go for seed bombs. Mudshot's actually probably, yeah. Oh, wait, what just happened? Was the first Luxray run still the best run? Actually, shockingly not now, Kevin. We had a Haunch Crow run get to Victory Road. What do you think the percentage is of beating the first rival in your attempts? In this game, I'd say about 85% of the time we lose. Would you like cheese in your water, sir? Of course, of course. Eurogino, how's it going? Audio has gone again. I'm gonna stab you in the throat with love. Slow start Tang growth. Huh. Let's see how this goes for us. Blast burn probably, I'm guessing. Wait, should I get out of here? Don't do it again. Is Court drinking Ryan? I am not. It's just a it's like a juice. Tyler, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. The resets happen so much faster in this compared to Emerald. Wasn't it firmly proven that wine snobs are always talking out their ass because when priced high, cheap wines fools themselves into thinking they're good? I think that this is like anything though. This is my opinion on wines. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Really good wine tasters can tell the difference between a high quality wine and a low quality wine because I bet you there is nuances to it. That's something I would never be able to tell. However, amateur wine tasters. What does slow start do again? Give me 1 second. I will explain that. Amateur wine tasters, it makes sense that they can't do it. And it's like amateurs in anything. They always, or people just in society, they want to seem like they're super smart and super knowledgeable and these super cool people. And so they pretend to be like, wow, that you can really tell those grapes were surrounded by a forest fire that year. They really absorb the smoke. It really changes the taste of the wine. But they're just talking out their ass. But the really top percentile people that are like wine sommeliers and stuff like that, they actually know what they're talking about. And there is a difference. But most of us peasants wouldn't know what it is. Bebra, slow start basically for the first 5 turns halves your speed and attack stats. It's really bad. Super smart. They absorb all that sunshine. Yeah, it's delicious. Aerial Ace. Fun fact, this Nidoking would be good if we're not about to die to dig. What's your nature? Naive. Thanks for the clutch save autocorrect. Hell yeah. Studies have been shown that most people are overconfident in their own abilities. I would probably fall into that category. Dig, Bebra. Is there literally any benefit to that ability? Slow start? No. It's meant to be. It's Regigigas's ability. Regigigas has a 670 base stat total. And to compensate that, in Gen 4, they're like, let's give Regigigas slow start. And so he sucks. Porygon 2. We don't even want to evolve him. But we probably aren't going to get out of here. But just interesting that you don't even want to evolve Porygon 2. Like, that's crazy to me that you can evolve Porygon 2 into a worse Pokemon. Most of the time. That's terrible design in my opinion. This is so delicious. Like, what's going on? Like, what's going on now, guys? Come on. What is stab? I can't tell if this is a legit question or not anymore. Stab is same type tackle bonus. What that does is if you are a water type Pokemon and you use a water type move, it does 50% more damage than it normally would do. Tentacruel is an interesting one. With damp, we can't get suicided on, which is very good. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's acceptable to go ass to mouth. What does it even mean? What did I just start reading? I'm in the middle of something that I don't even want to know. No, actually, don't answer that question. Okay. Porygon 2 definitely won't evolve now. That is true. I'm glad it's your favorite question, Bimba. Yeah, but what's stab? I've been telling you guys. I just told you. It's crazy you read that out loud. I feel like everyone should know what's being discussed in Twitch. That was fast. It is indeed. You kind of look like Tentacruel, actually. Thank you. I got lots of long tentacles hanging off my head. Makes sense. A professional wine critic took a cheap bottle and put an expensive label on it and took it to an international competition and won gold by bullshitting the judges. That's so fire. Just like this. He's going to use agility. can just say check description. Nah, Kyle, the thing is then people will go, oh, how do you check description? Sorry, I can't check the description. Alter, I'm doing good. How are you? Stab is a sudden, sharp feeling. No way, Jose. Flareon could be very interesting. Terrible nature. Like, absolutely terrible nature. And because of that, I'm going to risk it. Hello, 87th time watcher here. Why don't you pick the starter with the highest base stat total? Yeah, you can have a base stat total up to 599. Can we just let me out, man? Yo, no handle. Thank you for the girl power. I appreciate that. We might run this guy down just because he's an idiot. If I was smart, I would have spited down Shadow Force so we can't use it, and then we get out. Which Pokemon is the closest base stat total to 599? Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit would be the closest ones that all have a base stat total of 580. However, because they are legendaries, we're not allowed to use any of them, except for Registeel, because it's one of our favorites. We're only allowed to have one favorite in our favorite pool that is a legendary. Maybe you won't throw this one on purpose. I just used Spite. I think that was a pretty smart play for me. Never used Shadow Sneak. I used it on the very first turn. It did no damage. Can't it make you use a heal move? It can, and it's the only time you're allowed to use a heal move in the entire game if Metronome does it. Kale Man, I'm starting to think Platinum will take the most attempts of any of the games we've played. I think we're going to definitely break the 950 mark. We're not anywhere close to having a run make it that does done well, and so I'm a little nervous about it, but I'm cautiously optimistic. So yeah, how's it going? Biting the buns is A-okay. What? That was a delicious bun, though, I won't lie. What's heavier, 100 hardened Kakunas or 100 hardened Metapods? Well, the strength of their shell shouldn't impact their weight. Noah, why is that insane? Explain to me why that's insane. Do we keep this? I think the craziest part, though, is we keep this Flareon. Its stats are very good. Could be a fishing pivot angle. Yeah, let's see what's going on. It's like, it's no roguelike. You can win the next one. That is true. I do need to be a little more optimistic. Noah, I've never claimed to be a Kaizo Ironmon god. Goose, not sure. I don't think I've ever watched a streamer drinking red wine on stream. I just roll like that. I didn't realize how much this actually does look like red wine until I looked in the camera. That's so funny. It's not red wine. It's just blueberry juice. However, I can say it's got a very good aroma. And I got a big nose, I know that. If we learn Flamethrower, we go intergalactic. I do love a Flareon. I've been doing good. Flareon runs are always very exciting for me for some reason, though. We missed. We resist that. Let's see what Shadow Sneak does. We are a distinguished gentleman indeed. Do you think just holding a glass of red wine would get a lot of people's attention though? Shadow Sneak does no damage. We're going for gold with this. Keen Eye prevents our accuracy from being lowered. It doesn't increase our accuracy. I think you're thinking of Compound Eye Rush. Can't escape. That's fine like that. Can we hit one of the good moves we use? That'd be super cool. Perfect stat Flareon with Normalize is so sad. Oh. Oh, thank you. I think contentious polls get people's attention. When you say contentious, what do you mean by that? Sorry, Woozy. Beautiful. So if it's not red wine, you're not going to turn into a Titan when Zeke screams? No. Yo, Sam, the hog's looking positively dripping with juice today, my king. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Guess I have to be less roundabout. That's it. You're all good. Costco sponsorship? I wish. I don't think they'd send me this shirt for a sponsorship. Kevin, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Kevin Savage. Like the stream chat? True! Be sure to like the stream. It helps me out. What's happening in this live? Can we please see some progress sometime soon? If this continues, Platinum is going to break you. Brother, Welcome to the KAIZO IRONMON Gauntlet. Bite the ass. I would never want to bite a donkey. I feel like that'd be very uncomfortable. Beach item, I will go grab that. Hello, Dasok. How's your brother doing? I'm here once again to give Quirt all my love and kisses. Thank you so much, Cool Hand. I appreciate that. Quirt, did you get the beach item? Absolutely not, but I will. This guy. This guy. Okay, sorry. Locking in. Hog reveal when? Never. 69 million subscribers. We've been over this. Come on. Legit subscribers, no bots. After 1,000, then we start talking. I don't know. BMS is a very high number of attempts, and he has not been broken, which I admire his commitment. There is a lot of people in Vert today. Interesting. Very, very interesting. When do you guys want to go over the questions of the week? He's moving the damn goalposts. I think it's always been that number. Vert supremacy rise up. Sorry. How did the Gets Laid run in? I don't even remember who that was. Oh, Galade, it just died. Just died. Court and Vert, amen to that. Thinking about naming my son Cyrus or Archie, I would go Cyrus. Because Cyrus has aura, Darius, in my opinion. But Archie was just an idiot. You know what I mean? Cyrus is a way better villain than Archie. Hog reveals a crazy ask. Hellboy, it's been a lot of crazy asks.
Would you say you learn lessons from run to run, so the likelihood of success increases over time, or is it up to the luck of one particular run?
I would say it's kind of a combination of the both, my man. I still giggle every time I call you that, knowing your name's MMA Man. There's in the chat for MMA Man, first of all. Hyper Potion, let's go. So, I would say your first 100 attempts of a particular game, despite it being a KAIZO IRONMON challenge, no matter which game it is just trying to figure out how to play the game and where all the items and stuff are, so it's kind of always a little scuffed. That being said, your knowledge, the more times you play, it definitely helps, because there's definitely Pokemon that you can think are worth staying with. There's definitely Pokemon you can see that are worth switching and all that fun stuff. So I would say the more experience you have, the better, but it still ultimately comes down. Empress, Maxie, and Archie are both idiots. Agreed. That was in chat for Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It ultimately comes down to, though, is you could literally get, theoretically, 500 straight attempts of a Pokemon with 0 speed, 0 special attack, and you would never get out of the bag. And that theoretically could happen. But it's just about making those runs where you get a good Mon and trying to capitalize them as best as possible. I don't decide what ads get run on my stream, unfortunately, so it just kind of happens. I don't even know what they are sometimes. Are you drinking red wine? Nope. It's blueberry juice. The more you know. A message from the government of Canada. Real ones know. The other day, I was watching iconic ads from like the late 90s, early 2000s, and some of those ads are hysterical. They are actually all-time great ads. We gotta hit this Frenzy Plant and kill. Actually, see, the thing is, at the end of the day, if I knew that Deoxys had Earth Power, maybe, but I legitimately don't think it would help. I think we would have lost that Deoxys no matter what. I just finished a glass of wine? Hell yeah. Do you guys remember those ads from the early 2000s? They were insane. They were actually pure insanity. What, the French toast? Panda cheese ad? So funny. See, I don't know that ad. I'm talking the ones the government of Canada did. This is probably really niche. The ones that I'm talking about that stick in my mind the most are, obviously, we've talked about Marineland. That's a classic. The Yop yogurt commercial is all time. When you wake up in the morning and whatever that is, banger. Alarm Force is a classic one. Sleep Country, Canada. What's the Orbit one? Yop was a good one, I agree. Mono Fire type, yikes, run is over. What's wrong with a Mono Fire type? That kid that loses his Pokemon card gets chased by girls over a French song. Oh yeah, I think he's just trying to run away from them. Watch us self-destruct and then we're gonna lose the run. I just watched a video on infomercials and it was basically said that almost every infomercial host was a hard drug addict or grimy, nasty perv who did heinous things, weirdly no in between. Why is that? Oh, we're in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. How is it living this? This Golbat must have the craziest... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, that makes sense. 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 Reveal dog if you got one. Unfortunately, I don't. Hellboy, I apologize. Take a shot every time Court has to restart a run. We'll take another one. The House Hippo was an iconic one. Yeah, no. My favorite one, the one that always comes to mind is the one that I'm always referencing, is the one where they're dancing in a circle and they're just yelling, drugs! Drugs! Heart swap after belly drum is insane. Yep. No, yeah, that was an absolutely insane series of things that just happened and we just have to glaze over it and pretend it never happened. Weather ball? We eat that? No, we don't. What do you look for in a good starter in Ironmon? Just moves and typing, or also possible evolutions and maybe how many skills it learns? I would say its stats spread is the most important by far. Like when you're looking at its nature and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, we do no damage. You really want something with a fast speed, high special attack, and you just want to go crazy. Welcome back, Joseph. And you remember Six Flags Old Man Dancing? I do not remember that. He's watching local small business commercials. The cringe is off the charts. I love it. That sounds amazing. Aaron, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Hey, Aaron. The run's going cool. Not the best. We haven't had a good run really today. Our best run lost to Gardenia, which was one that was carried over from last time. That sucks so hard we get Cubone. What about the crazy one where it sings, don't you put it in your mouth? Don't you stuff it in your face? Thought it might look good to eat. What is that? I don't remember Six Flags commercials. You knew it could be the run from the start? Yeah, no, like you see its stats spread and you're like, yeah, this is it. Watch this though. This is our best chance. Ponchu, I agree. Oh, that's a problem. Counter failed, we're dead. It had 2 water moves that neither were physical. Fire Red, Arrivederci. Cubone's backstory is so nice, it really is. It's masked autism, it really is. Don't you put it in your mouth one's iconic? I clearly missed something. Oh, what's up, Court? Just got back from camping? How was camping, Watcha Man? The instrumental parts of Vangabus? Buffet Raider? I don't believe so. Is Six Flags not an American thing? If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your mouth. Oh, is it talking about drug? Is it like a drug ad commercial? My OG squad, my first ever run would have been Mudkip, Breloom. I don't really remember the full team, but it definitely was a Swampert, a Breloom. I'm pretty sure I had a Gardevoir. This Pelipper is so bad. That's unfortunate. It had blue little monster stuffed animals singing that song. Okay, I clearly missed. I missed something huge. It was for little kids, had puppets. Don't put random stuff in your mouth, kids. Oh, that's crazy. Of course, bro had a Gardevoir. Bro was like 5. You could get sick. Ick. Kiwis. Let's go. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. I said Swampert first, and everyone just glazed over that and is just so focused on the Ralts. That's like 20 in a row. Yeah, it's been absolutely, it's been brutal. Pretty much anyone who had played Gen 3 used Gardevoir at some point or another. It was basically the star move of its gen. Oh yeah, it was iconic as hell. Take it from Terra, you better tell somebody that came from a pretty prolific anti-drug commercial. Oh, that's crazy. 90s TV racist while our parents were drugging and drinking. Fair enough. That's sad. I remember the most iconic one though. Oh, see how many rhyme. Oh, we have to pick Wormadam. That's so sad. The most iconic one for me though is the one where it's like the advert to try and get kids to talk to their parents if they're getting bullied. That video, in hindsight, is so... I almost restarted. We have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Favorite evolution, Espeon. And it's, the kid wakes up from bed, and immediately there's this bully in his room. And he's like, when you get to school, I'm gonna take your lunch money. And then no one's gonna hang out with you because you're such a loser. And it's just this kid berating him for the entire ad. And then the end of it is he's like, Mom, I got something to tell you. And the bully was like, no, nobody likes a tattletale. And then he like fades, he like gets Thanos snapped away. And then the mom's like, and it's like, don't be afraid to talk to your parents. Talk to a trusted adult about bullying. And it was, I don't think that ad ever worked on anybody. I don't think everyone was like, oh, I can talk to my parents about bullying. But like, yeah, well, why would you talk to your parents? You don't want your parents to think you're a loser if you're getting bullied. You know what I mean? What are we even talking about anymore? We're talking about the ad, the Canadian ad. That was about trying to get kids to talk to their parents about being bullied. I think we gotta hit some mud slaps on this guy. Because that's how it works. Yeah, I mean, like, the way to deal with bullying is the True Detective treatment. You show up to their house, you beat the shit out of their dad in front of the kid, and then that's it. You don't bully my kid or else I'll kill your father. Boom, problem solved. Can we just, why can they never miss? You remember the ad? I never told my parents when I was getting bullied. I was like, I don't want my parents to think I'm a loser. Yeah, exactly, Macho Man. My dad said if I ever got into a fight for defending myself that he'd take me for ice cream. Love that. That's crazy. Here, you beat the shit out of their dad, Jade? Yeah, that's about it. There was this one where all the kids had unique interests. One was like, I like bugs, and some other kid was making dinosaur noises. What? Wait, what was this? Don't attack their parents, they'll become Batman. Maybe I want to make them Batman. Grits or oatmeal? Oatmeal. Every time you open your lips, I roll my eyes. Well, that's not very nice of you. My kid punched his bully and then never had a problem since. Principal was very understanding. Kid is a shithead. Yeah, see, that's just like W principling. We're getting encore. If someone bullied me, I'd show right up to their house and punch in the face, stop the cap. I never said I would do that. Never, ever. I wouldn't punch a bully in my face. My dad told me never to start fights, but if someone picks one with me, then I'd better be the one to finish it. Fair enough. I was just told to never get into fights. It's about as effective as Dare. Dare was crazy, because Dare operated on the underlying assumption. That was also like sex ed in school. Sex ed and Dare and all those things, I feel like, are the worst designed courses in the entire world. Because I feel like they could make them more informative and actually useful. Like, hey, listen, let's keep it a stack with you. We know that 75% of you guys are going to smoke a joint at some point. Rather than telling you that you should just never do it, they should just be like, don't do drugs from someone you don't trust. Problem solved. What is stall? No idea. I just know we're pivoting off this torque as soon as possible. My dad pulled up with my family in the van and pulled up to the boy's house who was bullying me. I swear it looked like the kid was going to get kidnapped and he looked so scared. And well deserved. No, the sex ed, it was literally our science teacher who was this like super tall, like probably like 50-year-old guy. And he was like, pretty much like, if you have sex, you'll die. And we were all like, huh. And I remember, yeah, it was just getting crazy. Vanga Boys, we like to party's a banger song buffet. Rayleigh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Drizzle Lucario for fire resistance or speed boost? Oh, Drizzle. Well, speed boost Lucario sounds broken as hell. Stall makes you move last. Yeah, it's ass. Yo, oh my, Olaf, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Stall makes you move last within your priority group. You took the Mean Girls approach. Well, it's true. But yeah, like, I feel like Dare, they would come in. They would be like, this is alcohol. Your parents probably drink it, but you should never drink this ever. And then the same thing with drugs. They're like, people are going to come up to you and give you free drugs. All the time. It's going to happen every time you go out. This is going to happen. Never do drugs. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you sell drugs to kids after this course. Like, I don't trust you at all. And then I remember I got in an argument with my Dare instructor because there was a question on a test. We had a quiz. And it was, which one of these contains the most alcohol? And it was a bottle of vodka, a bottle of wine, and a can of beer. And I was like, the bottle of vodka has way more alcohol than any of those. And so I marked that down. I got the question wrong. Syzygy, fantastic song name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Big Sunbuck fan. I W name. And the Dare instructor was like, no, like a glass of wine has way more alcohol than a shot of vodka. And I'm like, okay, So we're just changing the volumes of how much we're consuming all of a sudden. And I got in a very passionate argument because I would have been 12. So I was pretty sassy. And the dare officer wasn't happy with me about that. But I was like, you're actually an idiot. And I never acknowledged anything else they said to me the rest of the time. Because I was like, I don't respect you as an instructor because you clearly know nothing. And your questions are invalid. Did you hear about the dare being a police pyramid scheme? No. I was walking down the road in Tacoma. Someone asked me if I want to crack. And then I started walking faster. That's insanity. Why am I fighting with this Torkoal? Schnitzel, that's insane. The dare officer absolutely has to be punishment for officers who suck the job. 100% it has to be. How is that wrong? Explain. Okay, yeah, a shot of alcohol. A shot of vodka is less alcohol than an entire glass of wine. But that's not a fair comparison. If you drank a bottle of vodka, you'd be substantially more drunk than if you drank a bottle of wine. There's a joke in Spanish about a dad calling his son condom, and his son asked why he called him that, and dad asked his son when his sex ed class was too, and thanked him after, so the sex ed class ended. The teacher reminded the class to always have sex with condom. Oh, that's crazy. That's a very funny Spanish joke, but that's insane. A shot of vodka is 1 beer, but that's why vodka, if you have more of it, would be more than a glass of wine. Exactly, not a champion. I actually, at my after grab, a guy drank an entire bottle of vodka and had to get his stomach pumped that night. It was insane. Dusty, that's insane. I feel like just the education system sucks sometimes. I don't know why I'm using this Torkoal still. Never have had that, Frail. Never have had that. Fishing rod pivot's definitely gonna be the play, I think. I remember when I was in 5th grade, the dare officer gave out weed for you guys to all smell to know what it smelled like. And then one of the kids in the class stole it. Why? They were actually passing around weed. Could you imagine passing around like a bunch of crack rocks? Ass Inspector, no. I don't know about Canada, but the American education system is falling apart. Apparently kids can't even sit through reading a book. Well, that's different. I was talking about when I was a kid, but yeah, that's a whole nother problem I've talked about. Did you get the beach item? Most likely not. I don't have much confidence in this Torkoal if I'm being fully transparent with you. Hey guys, why has no one told us our attack stat is the most outrageous thing I've ever seen in our entire life? Oh, it has stall, that's why we don't like it. It's definitely throw coal. Don't drink and drive, it's not funny. True. I just killed a wild Pokemon. I don't know what I'm doing right now, you guys. I need to pay attention more. I'm so out of it right now. This is actually insane. We're too busy ranting about dare. I'm going to go fishing pivot and we're going to figure this out. Yeah, no, we're pivoting. We have to pivot off immediately. Chat is way too distracting, which is a good thing. No, we're just at the pivot immediately before we do any more battles. You're doing great, boss. I don't think I am. Time to pivot. It's the red wine. He's absolutely buzzed. Credilli could be an interesting one. Rock grass is a good typing. Let's see what else is going on. You have to reset. Not true. But I appreciate your adamancy of it. We can always go to the beach and we can grab the item. 100% true. You have to pivot before you can continue on to the next battle. I dare you to lock in. You show me, Ted. Ooh, Weezing's also very interesting. All the biggest drug users wear the dare shirts in my school. It's like flying under the radar. There's no way a drug addict would wear a dare shirt. I remember that true. It was mostly because it was like the first new shirt they've had in years, which is a very much more of a sadder story. Okay, let's just get a level 13 Beldum and see what happens, eh? Okay, we gotta hit this thing. Beldum doesn't learn any moves? I did not know that. Okay, well, fun. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Catch rates are changed for Kaizo. Beldum evolves at level 20. Not a champion. I appreciate the offer, but that is totally okay. What song is this? That is a great question. It is none other. Snowdrop Tundra from Pokemon Sleep. Typing is the best defense. Yeah, I think Weezing's the play. I agree. Ponchu, I agree. Let's go get that lovely Weezing. Weezing's actually not bad. Told you I have to step up my game. Emerald took more attempts, less attempts, but more time than Fire Red. That's correct. Beldum's evolutions, not sure, but we have to rely on his only moves there, which makes me nervous. Nidoqueen actually might be an interesting option as well. I'm doing very well, Sky Kings. How are you doing? Nidoqueen doesn't have enough moves, though. Hell yeah, not a champion. I'm glad you're happy, but I will not be hog revealing despite your very generous offer. Pimp for checking Twin Leaf Town? Hell yeah, Tyler. Looking to help a brother out. Yo, Kurt, I suggest you try Pokemon Rocket Edition Johto, maybe one of the best fan games. That way you get to steal Pokemon. I'm a good guy, though. Nidoqueen's a good Pokemon if it has good moves. Lake fishing, you can't fish there. And when I was in middle school, 90% of the Dare/Honor Society kids were caught drinking at a party and all got kicked out. Okay, I've never understood why if kids are drinking at a party, it has school repercussions for it. That's like them. That's like a parental issue, not like, you know. I don't mean that in like that sense, but it's like, why is that like a school punishment? Like if those kids are doing that, they probably should be the ones that are in the program. After today, Court is scared of Twitch chat for real? Yeah, 100%. Ask Spectre, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get ourselves a high level Weezing and get a little pivot going and then immediately throw the run. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Thank you so much, Manana. I appreciate that. Not every school/school district has to do with a school punishment like that. What do you mean by that, sorry? Like, yeah, like, it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I understand if it's like at school. Weezing can get to level 23, but we're only allowed to catch up to level 16. So we're just going to try and get one around our level or higher. If you aren't in uniform, it's insane to get in trouble at school for actions outside of it. It's also crazy that a lot of you have school uniforms. Because I never had a school uniform. But I understand a lot of people do have school uniforms. Weezing's a lame Pokemon. Well, it's the best Pokemon we got for us right now. The problem is it's hard to judge its speed stat. When are we reading the question? I think we'll do it in like an hour or so, I think. It was like the students who were like the advocates for Dare. So it's just more of it's just like, why are they advocating for Dare if they're drinking? But it's also crazy to assume that like every junior high and high school kid isn't actively drinking. Like it's just such an unrealistic expectation. There we go. That's a good level. We'll catch this. Holy defense. No school I have taught at would punish students for outside incidents. Yeah, I don't believe any. Well, no, I could see some of my schools making a big scene about it, but I don't think anything ever did happen when I was in school, at least. Yeah, I'm worried this thing's gonna. Super Fang could be clutch. Maybe it's like a. I don't know. The problem is Super Fang's very interesting. I do agree, but you don't need a Pokemon with interesting moves and like can style them. You just need to be able to hit hard and one-shot people. So Super Fang, unfortunately, is terrible for that. It's so slow. Yo, Law, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's enjoy the full journey. I agree. We definitely will. This thing sucks. Tail Glow is very nice. Unfortunately, we have a 14 special attack and our attack is 37. We drank with the principal's kids. That's insane. This should definitely kill. Great. Yeah, our attack and defense are absolutely outrageous, and we lose. Oh, maybe it can't kill us. Maybe it can't kill us. This run felt cursed. There was a kid caught smoking cigarettes in a restaurant at high school, and they announced his name over the intercom. The parents pressed charges, and a third administration was terminated. See, that's silly. That, to me, is ridiculous. If it's a kid is directly violating rules at school, they deserve to be called out. I was from a really small town, so everyone heard of it. That makes sense. This is going to be a rough one. Can't harden after using taunt, unfortunately. What do you have for your birthday plans, Ruby? When I was in high school, there was vaping had just been introduced when that was going on. Like when I was in high school. And so there was such a big problem with students vaping in bathrooms that they chained open every single bathroom in the school. And that is so you could just like walk by the bathrooms and see kids like peeing at urinals and stuff like that. Why didn't you check for Dilly? Because I'm an idiot. In high school, our principal's son was a stoner. He smoked, drank, and sold weed to everybody. Senior year, he seemed to move to stronger things than weed. That's crazy. We can't even hit it with struggle? Oh, come on. Actually, hold up. Okay, wait. Ah! That's okay. Yeah, and so the fact that all the hallways were, all the bathrooms were chained open was just hilarious. It was just an insane thing to do because it was like, you couldn't yeah, no, it's just a crazy thing that, all the bathrooms were chained open. And the problem was it didn't stop any of the kids from actually vaping because all the kids just continued to vape in the bathrooms and no one cared. Really would have one-shot that? Probably. Okay, we gotta lock in. Dusty, that's crazy. This dude out here creating new ways to throw a run. Really are. We're really trying to get outside and be the most creative as possible. At least we have Poison Fang, despite having 0 attack stats. This is like the worst stat spread I think I've ever seen on a Pokemon. No speed, no attacks, and only defense. I know a guy that cut the ear off a dead kangaroo with scissors. That's insane. Hello to Cheeseburger, how's it going? Or to Chesburger. Oh, that's crazy, Altered. I can understand if there's a history then. Also, sometimes I feel like parents have this thing where it's like, it's not shiny, it just looks like that. Parents, I feel like have a very, not all parents. This is like, I would say it's a certain percentage of parents, but I'd say there's definitely a big chunk of parents out there that, oh, my little angel would never do that. It's the teacher's fault. And teachers will complain to, I think we're getting out of the bag. If we hit a move, we're getting out of the bag. Just kidding, we're out of the bag. Bro knows the Australian Joker just casually. I think there's a big problem right now where a lot of teachers will try and bring a kid in for discipline or something like that. And the parents will teachers will bring the parents in to talk to about how their kid is performing poorly and misbehaving in class. And the parents will be like, thank you for telling us. They'll go talk to their kids and they're like, oh, my kid said he never did any of that. And the teacher's like, well, I'm telling you he did. And the parents decide to believe their kids over the adult instructing their teacher. Whereas when I was a kid and when my parents got calls when I was misbehaving, mainly in elementary school, they would beat my ass. Not literally, verbally, but like, I was like, okay, I won't do that again. And I think that's a big problem that kids don't do. At my high school, sued the school because they didn't feel comfortable using the urinals. Making the vape problem worse? That's crazy, Carl. Australian Van Gogh is a crazy comment. I have friends and families that are teachers and that happens all the time. Yeah, I know a bunch of teachers and they're like, we literally can't discipline the kids because the kids will tell their parents they're not doing anything wrong and then we get in trouble for it. It's like the same thing where you can't give a student a 0. When in Alberta, when I was growing up, a teacher gave a student a 0 because they did not do the assignment. The parent got the teacher fired. And it was an insane issue. And now no teachers can give students 0s. It may have changed because I haven't kept up to date on it, but it was absolutely insane. CSS scripter. My little angel wouldn't do X. Parents are so oblivious to the point where that the kids learn that they can get away with it as long as their parents don't notice. Literally 100% true. And it's crazy though that people. So where I grew up specifically, there was this is a very funny problem. There was a very big Christian school. It was a massive school. So many students went there. And the school itself is a great school. Like they were like a very like high quality of teaching and education. But the problem was none of their parents would discipline their kids because it was like it was a little more wealthy of a school. And the kids were nuts. The kids were actually unhinged there. Like those kids were doing coke at parties at like 16. Like it was nuts. And the parents wouldn't do anything about it because first off, they didn't really like it. This is 100% from an outside perspective. It couldn't be true at all. Parents would never believe that the kids did anything wrong. The parents most likely don't care about their kids doing anything like that, and they'd also be like, oh no, my little Johnny would never do that. He'd never like pick on a kid. It's crazy. Euphoria ass high school, yeah, it was crazy. Let's look for a scout. Let me just switch. Porygon's a very interesting one because it evolves via upgrade, but we don't have an upgrade, so we're just going to see what the other items we can grab are before deciding. I was tutoring fellow students at uni because I enjoyed teaching and these people wanted to learn that stuff. They paid out their own monies to get extra help teaching at a school. Nah, yeah, I feel like at a tutoring, I can see why people would enjoy tutoring more than teaching at a school. Was just at Costco today. They had chicken strips at the food court. Game changer. The Costco chicken strips and fries are so good, Charlie Chocolates. I had 3 Costco hot dogs today. Am I a slut? 100%. But in the best way possible. Pivot Lake. Let's go take a peek. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Let's just see what else is here before we pivot along. No Kids Left Behind actually was more damaging. Some people are actually just straight up stupid and should be a 10-year-old in first grade for 3 years in a row. Well, it's not necessarily about those kids are stupid. It's just they might not be good at learning traditional things in school. They might be someone that makes a better like tradesman or something like that. Not saying tradesmen are uneducated, but if someone has struggles with like mathematics and science, it's like, okay, stop teaching them that and focus on something that they care about and are passionate about. Maybe they may be the world's best video editor, but they never get a chance to be exposed to that. And so they never get a chance to learn and excel. That's so unfortunate. We just got magma stormed by an Ilamise. Funny that you're talking about hot dogs. I just saw an ad for an old job for hot dogs and soda, and I was so ready to go in. That would be delicious. Just 5 chicken strips with no fries. I much prefer 3 and fries. Ours does 4 and fries. Chris Skibicki, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate that. And the kids were all basically as if they had no parents at all. Some would outright make the teachers cry. We made our 7th grade English teacher cry. And by we, our class was just crazy. Star Raptor's hype. Hustle, Star Raptor with Karate Chop, Rock Wrecker, and Reversal. Fast and decent attack. Unfortunately, it's minus attack plus special attack, so it's pretty much neutral. Gotta go for some Rock Wreckers. We're so dead. We made our 7th grade music teacher cry, poor lady. I feel, imagine, and it's crazy part is junior high kids celebrate that. That's like the biggest victory is making your teacher cry. And as an adult, you're like, damn, that's actually so crazy. You put like a 40-year-old or 30-year-old lady or dude to their breaking point. Like that's nuts. And that's when it should be okay for a teacher to beat a student. I think up to my 8th grade, they should do basic schooling. Once getting to high school, should branch some more trade specialist classes. I agree. Like, at that point, levitate Blaziken! Oh. Thank you very much. Popcorn. Yum, yum, yum. W wife in chat. Okay, we gotta lock in, though, for a second. Let's get out of here. This thing's got crazy special moves, unfortunately, but no special attack. It's a pittance of time. Okay, we're out of the lab, but the problem remains is we have no speed. Do we keep this Blaziken just because it has so little weaknesses? Hell yeah, Raptor, welcome in. How you doing today? Subs definitely got the worst. We had a substitute teacher. It's a true story. I'll leak her name. It was Miss Cummings. Rough name to have as a high school substitute teacher. And she was old. She was old. And I think we keep it. Let's do it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I saw a short you posted with a fire punch and over. Yeah, that sounds about right, Raptor. That's very on brand. And she was an old lady. And on Android phones, we can't escape. I don't know what to do in this situation. I think we have to kill it. We don't have balls. We have to. How does this work? Like, I know we have to kill, but what do we do? I don't know. I don't know if we have to pivot now or not. You're allowed to kill it. I know you're allowed to kill it. I just don't know what we have to do now. We don't have balls to catch it. I'm not sure if it does or not. Oh, that's such a tough one. Random account. We'll just have to pivot? Okay. We'll have to pivot. That's unfortunate. But anyways, so back in the day, they had we had a bunch of Epson projectors in all of our classrooms, and you could get a universal remote on Android phones that was actually able to control them. And so, good luck from Amsterdam. Thank you, Uber Rick. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Google says no pivot. Okay, let's run it then. Let's see what happens. Yeah, as soon as the Ironmon rules get a little too complicated, I don't remember. Let's just skip a battle. Deal. And anyways, so one of the kids in our class was controlling the projector with his phone. And so she was trying to teach the lesson, but the projector kept turning off, so she couldn't at all. And what the class devolved into is we ended up gaslighting the teacher. We'll skip one of these trainers on one of the next routes, I think. We gaslit the teacher into literally believing that in order to control the projector, you needed an Epson phone. And so she just had to figure out which students had Epson phones, and then we could narrow it down and figure out who was playing with the projector. And so we had this old lady going through every single person's phone for the entirety of the class, trying to figure out who had an Epson phone, and we were all losing our minds. And yeah, I think it was probably one of the worst days of her life. She didn't cry, but it was pretty not very fun for her. Paulo, I'm glad you're lying. I'm like, that's a crime. So that was a good one. Tell the upstairs neighbor story. We don't need to go through that again. We already talked about that today once. Still asterisk though. Yeah, we'll just skip that one trainer who's looking west on the next route that blocks one of the items. We should heal up. What a crazy teacher. Just everyone have both hands above the desk. No, it was, she went to each student and asked them what kind of phone they have. And we're like, oh, it's an iPhone. Oh, it's an Android. And she just couldn't figure out who had an Epson phone. And it just kept happening. And she's like, well, someone must have an Epson phone. And she just didn't. Okay. Epsom. E-P-S-O-M. What is that? A non-existent thing. It doesn't exist. It's not a real phone. That's why we were gaslighting her into convincing it was one. Epson, sorry. S-O-N. We're gonna die in here. Maybe not. Update, popcorn's really hard to eat on stream. Stab ice beam, 100% correct. Lucky it wasn't stab, totally. Color change? Was not paying attention, thanks guys. That's also one thing I don't like about this tracker. It doesn't let me be as absent-minded as it does on the Game Boy one. Because on the Game Boy one, it actually updates with what's going on. I swear I can pay attention sometimes, you guys. Muddy water is okay. On the topic of crazy teachers, I had probably the craziest English teacher in my entire life. He wasn't one of the ones that we made cry. In my early school years, 2003 to 6, I was a total control of the school's internet access, was able to change the access point passwords using a Sony PSP. That's insane. Yeah, back in the day, like early 2000s, when no one really knew about computers and schools didn't have like fleshed out IT systems, students could literally just run numbers around it. Yeah, paying attention in this economy, bro, I can barely pay my electricity bill, much less pay attention. Shout out Miss Roberts is crazy, George. Vero, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I'm gonna cause chaos. That's nuts. I had a PSP, but I just used it to turn on the TV. That's funny. But yeah, so sorry. I had this one English teacher. I actually wrote down a list of all the crazy stories we had about him because it was actually crazy that he actually still had a job. Also, shout out my Instagram story I just posted because I'm an idiot and completely forgot to post it. Okay, I wrote it all down because I didn't want to lose track. So, keep in mind, this was in grade 8. Nope, this is not a grade 8. This is grade 9. So, Akash sounds good. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. We also had a Mr. Richard Head. But I spoke about this before? Right. Yes. That's still also insane. Am I not getting any items? Am I just stupid? Dude has a teleprompter. I didn't have a teleprompter. I just like to write stuff down so I don't forget to talk about it. Or else I'm going to miss about it. Miss about the stats spread? Me too. Is it me or all history teachers cool as fuck? So in Canada, we don't really have history. We have a class called social studies. That's kind of like I think it is what Americans have history for, but it's more worldwide rather than just Canadian. We also have Canadian years and stuff like that. Challenge takes 7,500 attempts to win. It's because Canada has no history. It's not necessarily true. Our history just sucks ass. Beats by Dad, what a strange question. Man, dog, dog man, it is indeed. You had history in 10th grade in Ontario? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never had that up. I never had, we said social studies. Like some years it was like Indigenous histories. Some years it was like Canadian Canadian government structures. One year it was the Renaissance, Japanese history. It was super crazy. But okay, back to my English teacher in grade 9. So first of all, I was in honors classes in all of junior high. So grade 9 in where I went to school was the last year of junior high. And our honors English teacher had the great logic that because we were honors students, we didn't need to do spelling tests. So during that normal time that other classes would do spelling tests every week, we just wouldn't do anything. And he would do nothing. What's this game called? Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON. So that was one thing he did. That's just the tip of the iceberg. My favorite one I'm actually going to start with, because I don't want to waste your guys' time and lead you on too much. He was trying to show us a video that was an advertisement video that they went around and replaced a bunch of advertising boards with just like one line of text, and how it was actually a very effective like advertisement. He goes on his iPad that is hooked up to the projector and types big ads videos. So for those who know how to spell it in English, that's BIG space ADS space videos. And what came up was corrected to big ass videos. And the entire search suggestions was a bunch of porn sites, and a bunch of them were purple. So our entire class is watching him search it up, and we're like, oh. And then we're all like, wait, our teacher uses his school iPad while at school to absolutely crank hog, which is crazy, which is a crazy thing to do on your school iPad, probably at school as well, because they're iPads that are at school, which is insane. So that was one of them. This gets you a sense of the guy's personality. Then he was talking to our class about Viagra ads and how ridiculous this was. Keep in mind, we're 14. So like when you're 14, you understand what it is. I feel like you have a grasp of what Viagra does, but like you don't really have a full understanding. Did the teacher give you a hug reveal? He did not. And he was walking around the front of the class pretending, because you know how it's like if you have a like if the effects of Viagra last for more than 4 hours, please go to a doctor. This is not the one that tried to take us out for dinner. No. That was a substitute. He is then walking around the front of the class, hand in pants, pretending to be fully erect, going like, imagine walking around like this for 4 hours and going to a doctor. And he was like, and he was doing that in the front of the class. Keep in mind, this is not an all boys school. There was girls in this class, and we were all just like, what is happening right now? So that was a crazy thing. And then it gets even crazier. In parent-teacher interviews, to ones of my friends, in his parent-teacher interview, he's like, to his parents, like, your son's one of the, like, our best student, like, he's absolutely fantastic, blah, 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 sings his praises. Then, after the parent-teacher interviews, his parents get up and he goes, hey, can you, like, to my friend, can you stay for a second? And my friend goes, yeah, of course. Stays. And he's like, just so you know, I could have torn you apart to them, but I didn't. So I want you to remember this and be better in my class. And my friend was like, what are you talking about? I'm a normal student in this class. So he was just like, for no reason, threatening my friend. Torn you apart is crazy. And that was verbatim what it was. So that's what I have written down then. Then he told us a story about how in years previous, they had done a school trip to Los Angeles. Do we ever want Mud Bomb? And I don't think we do. This would have been the craziest special attacking Blaziken of our entire lives, just FYI. Could have torn him apart with Viagra, literally could have. He said on an LA trip, their entire class was walking around, and a bunch of the students were wearing short skirts, so the female students. And he said he caught a guy going up and taking pictures up the girls' skirts. And he said in front of the whole class that was on the trip, he fought this random stranger. And we were all like, there is literally no chance you ever did that. Our teacher was like 5'6" flat. And we're like, what are you talking about? Then he told us a story about how when he was in his first years of teaching, some kid jumped at him with a knife and he caught the student out the air and threw him into the front whiteboard. And we're like, that for sure didn't happen. And then the final test, the final thing he did that I remember off the things I wrote down the other day was, you guys know Rorschach tests? Like, where you have like your ink blot and you have to like interpret, and the first thing you see is like kind of like a psychiatric exam about it. And like you can like use that and like you can like figure it up. He was the one taking the upskirt photos. Oh, 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong. If these are real stories he's telling us, like, great guy. But if you met the guy, you're like, there's literally no way this is true. And then, so he's showing us these ink blots. And the first one comes up and we're like, huh. Like, okay, I guess I'll write down what I see. And like, you're like, okay. Like maybe that was that one looked a little funky. Like that might have looked like some human anatomy. But you're like, okay, the next one. And then the next one was like literally like a woman stripping on a pole. And we're like, okay, now this is really weird. And then people start kind of giggling and everyone's like, hee hee, what's going on? And then he flips to the third one and he's like literally like pretty clear as day, like a woman, like a woman masturbating. And my friend, one of them starts like losing his mind, like he's giggling out of control. And the teacher's like, oh, like what's so funny? And he's like, mister, like that is clearly that. And he got sent out of class. And we're like, what is happening? I should get my AirPods in for this while I'm at work. Yeah, it was actually crazy. And we're like, how is this guy still teaching? No one really ever said anything. I don't think anything did about it. I know in another class he was teaching, a bunch of girls got switched out of his class into a different one because they didn't feel safe, which is honestly very valid. And it was absolutely ridiculous. We had a teacher throw a desk at a student and got fired. See, that's ridiculous. Blazicum, I thought you were going to bed. Sorry, the snack of the day is popcorn. But yeah, so that was our crazy English teacher we had who was just like this nutcase. This guy taught English. Blazy Gaga is actually kind of a great name. gets switched out of his class instead of bro getting switched to a penitentiary is like, yeah. I don't know how he was a teacher. His wife was also a teacher and sucked. But yeah, it was crazy. Leaking hamstring? That's nuts. I beat Fire Red KAIZO IRONMON with the Blazerkin. Hell yeah, not a champion. I don't think this is the run solely because our speed stat is abysmal. You had an orchestra teacher throw a stool across the stage once? Bro, were you in Whiplash? Craziest thing I ever saw was a student throwing desks and ripping posters off the wall. Yeah, we had a couple students like that. We had a student who really liked pulling the fire alarm and would pull the fire alarm as much as possible. And that was always fun because we all had to evacuate. And it got to a point where we actually had a policy that if you heard a fire alarm go off during the day, you weren't to evacuate your classrooms. And X, I'm glad I'm able to help you out, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Dragon Dance at 33? Hell yeah. I hope so. So now my name is Popcorn and I only get to be a snack a day after all this effort. Damn. We had a gym teacher who would always try and look up girl skirts for walk wall gym days. We were in middle school. That's insane. An orchestra director get arrested? That's insane, Kylie. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy? It's like so common. Like everyone has a story of a crazy teacher. So I used to work in construction, right? And one of the old superintendents I worked with said he was doing the demolition of an existing school to rebuild a new school. And while they were demoing the school, they were demoing the gym teacher's office. And in the gym teacher's office, behind a mirror on his wall, was a peephole directly into the girls' change rooms. And all of them were like, what? And it was, yeah. No, it's insane. T-Fan, we're talking about crazy school stories. Belly probably another couple hours here. A kid skipped welding class one day and the teacher forced him into a cage. The kid ended up beating the hell out of him. Okay, well that seems justified. Special text so bad it really is. You had a teacher who fought in Nom and had flashbacks during it. That's insane. We had many teachers that gave girls extra points just for wearing skirts. You see, that seems like, I feel like, you know, when we talk about all these stories, it's like, I feel like we didn't do enough as kids to like report these people. Like, I feel like we should have been like, and you're like, I don't know what, I feel like we did a bad job about that. In middle school, we had an English teacher who would take this girl into the bathroom to beat her and got fired. Yeah, that's nuts. My music teacher brutally murdered his wife, buried her in a park, and cemented the spot so dogs wouldn't dig the spot. What? I had a similar story for both our male gym teachers. Oh my god. Went like super far. Hearts. I know heart twos. I wish. These stories are wild. This is insane. What are we supposed to do about it? So many adults never took it seriously anyways. I mean, it's fair enough. But I feel like though, like, if enough kids did it, people would take it seriously. The problem was, like 98% of the kids either didn't see it, and it was like always one person's word kind of against the teachers, and it kind of became a big problem. And then it goes back to the argument, like, are you really going to believe the kid over the teacher who's supposed to be like the responsible adult in the situation? It's crazy. Keta, that's crazy. One of my math teachers once told us she drowned kittens because she didn't have time to find them a home. She just willingly gave that information up. My teacher was insane. She'd go up to the front of the room and teach every day. And even when the kids didn't want to learn, she'd still teach. Hate to break it to you, brother. But I think that's normal. Paulo, that's crazy. These are 60 plus. See, that's also nuts. Thank you for that, Bobo. I appreciate creating the gamble. Oh, for sure. Public education on top. I'm sure it happens in private education as well. Just in public education, it's just wildly talked about, and in public it's wildly talked about, in private it's probably not talked about at all. One time in French class, our teacher burst a blood vessel in her eye with the chaos in her class. See, that's insane. Use a repel. Actually, a great idea. Thank you very much, Dread. Do you have any heals? We have super potion and 2 potions. That's insane, Malachi. That's so insane. Well, did you hear about that story like not too long ago in the news where a student was sleeping with a teacher? And the teacher, she was like texting the guy, asking him just to sit. Like, this feels like this story was legitimately on the news, but it feels like a story that is something out of like a bad fantasy book, like a bad fan. Anyways, basically, this teacher, she was sleeping with this younger student, and she would text him, being like, "Can you please tell me I look pretty?" And she was basically like begging for compliments, and she was literally sending him gas money to compliment her. And the compliments he would give her were not like good compliments. It wasn't like, "Oh my gosh, like you mean the world to me." It was all this stuff. It was like, "Yeah, you don't look fat today." And she was like, "Oh my gosh, here's $10 for gas." And it was just crazy. And the only reason he got caught is because he started sleeping with another teacher, and his grandmother had to intervene and be like, "This is actually ridiculous," because his mother didn't even care that he was sleeping with these 2 teachers. And then the grandmother was like, "This is a problem." And then both teachers got fired. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy, this story. And I was like, how is this real life? That's crazy, killer. Mr. Insane, I feel like being compared to Jack Black's a compliment. Anyways, it's time to play Pokemon and stop talking about how sad and twisted this world is. Let's do this. Blaziken's gonna take down the first gym, I have a feeling. If we get more physical moves, this Blaziken's gonna actually be cooking. Okay, let's do this. Neuros Gazelle, how's it going? Enough mocking about. Okay, you have good defense, bad special defense, fantastic freeze. Gamba, the Gamba happened on Twitch. Must be the run. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Couscous. I wish you the best of luck with dinner. Stop at a Neurodex. That is not it's not a W in the slightest. I wasn't saying it's a W at all. I was just saying it's a super crazy story. Thank you so much, Level 10 Show. I appreciate that. Blazekirk the goat. Hell yeah. That's in Crazy Altered. Okay. Let's just pray to God and let's just do this. Oh, I need some better music for this before we get into this. It's definitely a W. Absolutely not. That is a brain dead opinion if that's true. Okay, here we go. Byron Jr. going down. Chingling. Okay, we're just gonna poison jab this and we should be okay. I'm shocked we're faster than a lot of these things. Cresselia is gonna be tough for us. Let's go for a poison jab. The flinch is not good. The flinch is really not good. Okay, so I think we've met our match. This is so unfortunate. I guess let's go for Ice Beam and go for freezes. Dr. Sepher, thank you. Oh, man, I just did so much damage. Dr. Sepher, thank you so much for the prime sub on Twitch. W in the chat for Dr. Sepher. Thank you. Thank you. We live this? We have flinched so many times. I think we just lose. I'm actually so sad. I think we just lose. Please do something else and let me live and get a move off. I think we're out of death range. That was the craziest Cresselia I've ever seen. That was absolutely ridiculous. air slash flinch, air slash fit flinch, drill peck, heal, drill peck crit, heal, heal. Just couldn't kill it in time. Must have had Serene Grace. Let's take a look. Whoops. Oh, we were so good. Cool pull lock. They were the fall on Twitch. His team was insane. Chingling, Moltres with rough skin into either a Flash Fire or Rockhead Arceus, into Cresselia with Leaf Guard or Storm Drain. It didn't even have Serene Grace. Are you winning, son? Nope. Yeah, Couscous, that's a crazy thing to say on stream. Just got about a 14-hour shift, sorry. Someone fill me in on why the streamer just doesn't heal or refight the gym. I am Canadian Dog, so that's correct. And it had close combat just to absolutely obliterate us. And his last Pokemon was what? A Rhydon. Okay, cool. We were dead anyways. That was absolutely insane. That actually might be one of the craziest gym leaders we've seen in a while, actually. Holy shit. This is Boom Chicka Pop popcorn. I don't know if you guys have had this, but it's so good. Like, actually scrumptious. Have I touched grass today? Like, in real life? No. Speed and moves. Okay, I need to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'll play you guys a nice song. I'll be right back. Would you still love Terror as a Worm? Absolutely. Gang, I'm 27 years old. Ever had Dots pretzels? Never, actually.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart.
Okay, we're back. Meganium would be dope. Okay. Let's do this. I'm actually going to lock in like crazy right now. You guys are going to be so impressed by the amount I lock in. It's going to blow your minds. Why did this go up an attempt? There we go. Okay, we're good. Haven't you had like 5 viewers 3 weeks ago? Haven't you had like 5 viewers 3 weeks ago? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Lena? Like, did I have 5 viewers? Nope. I've had about around this number for probably about the past, I don't know, I'd probably say for about the 3 or 4 months. Torterra is cooler, I agree, Schnitzel. Hey, Court, love the t-shirt. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. It's a dope shirt, if I don't mind saying myself, but I might be a little biased. Just a smidge, perhaps. Let's see which story, Grimes. Then I got it wrong. Oh, no worries at all. No worries in the slightest. Wasn't Lucario one of our favorites? And this is the first time I've ever seen it in here? That's very sad. What's the total number currently? For a total number of which, sorry, Dublo. How tall are you? I am 184 centimeters. Bro, I be eating Costco glizzies. Time for Dynamic Punch to absolutely clutch up. And that tracks. Okay, that's fine. Skitty wasn't going to do the run anyways. This Gatorade's hitting though, I won't lie. Getting the electrolytes up. How tall is that in freedom units? I'm not American. I'm Canadian. Hell yeah, Brando. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Erupt on my Skitty is crazy. We get Alakazam. Too bad Alakazam's base stat total sucks, but we can't get poisoned. We're pretty... This is a glass cannon that I am here for. Canadians use centimeters. Canadians are sort of in a weird bubble where we use a little bit of both. Okay, I'm running this Alakazam and we're seeing how far this goes. If we get good moves, this thing could go so crazy. Freedom units are the only ones used in Canada. That's not true. Canada kind of has a weird hybrid of units we use. Have you seen the comic strip where Joker shows Batman his low punny? Sam, yes, I have seen that. Alakazam's base stat total is so insulting. I agree. It should definitely be like 525. The fact that an evolution's higher is crazy. Technically, you're Canadian American, and you're... It's weird that American, in North America, definitely means like someone from the US. I'd use feet as a Canadian. Yeah, I feel like it's a combination though. Like on your license, it's in centimeters. Rima Nick Davis. Glad we're still comfortable with the Blake. We're very comfortable right now. Aren't like 10 euros 100 Canadian dollars? Okay. Okay. It's 16 Canadian dollars. It's like 0.6, 1.6 more. Let's relax. We're not that broke. We're not that bad. I'm 86 cheeseburgers per Eagles tall. Hell yeah. Did I miss Hoggerville? Yeah, unfortunately, Chris, it was earlier this stream. We missed on a good time. Everyone cried. Had a few laughs. Economic flexing is hilarious. Like we all have responsibility for it. Isn't Canada becoming the 51st state? I don't think that's happening. I'm a US American. Yeah, but then it's also interesting because then there's South America. But I don't think anyone from South America would be like, I'm an American. Like, I feel like it's like, yeah. Cried with envy. I don't think it was envy. Okay. The devil you know or the devil you don't know. Do we take a Steelix here? Pokemon Unite? Is that the League of Legends Pokemon game? What's Canada's national bird? Probably the goose. Because we're all a little silly. What is Canada's national bird? No, it's the Whiskey Jack. Steelix is just it's a steel type. We're a steel type trainer. Steelix is 20 higher base stat total. We're definitely faster than it, so it's not a good judge. Let's see. Yeah, not healthy for humanity. I'm happy when this game is offline, 100%. Our bird could beat your bird in a fight? Oh, most definitely. What about Europeans? Are they all Europeans? Well, see. Okay, let's think this through. Okay. What do? Irontail isn't actually a good move. And the fact it didn't kill us despite having 7 defense makes me suspect it doesn't have that high of an attack stat. Guys, Irontail has like 75 accuracy. I have not seen the new Spider-Man, but I really want to, Ben. He throws every day and twice on Sundays. Amen to that. We're all different Americans. It's true. Like, they're all different Europeans. I'd say, like, it's like when people, like, refer to Asia as, like, oh, you're an Asian. It's like, that's not really accurate. Like, it's accurate. Keep the Zam. Let's do it. Let's keep the Zam. I'm down. Like, when a lot of, like, Americans are like, oh, you're from Asia, right? And they're like, well, I'm Chinese. And they're like, well, yeah, it's from Asia. It's like the exact same argument we're using where it's like, oh, you're an American. Oh, it's like, oh, I'm Canadian. It's like, well, you're also American. And it's like, it's not technically wrong, but it's not the most accurate answer. Like, if you were on a multiple choice test and you were asked to pick the most accurate answer, you would get the question wrong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my Lord, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm looking at Steelix. I'm actually going to look at Steelix right now. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, you guys. Oh my Lord. It had no defense though. It had no defense though. There's a lot of things that would have killed Steelix. No, that's totally fair, Macho Man. I'm not saying it's like saying how American. I'm not saying it's not fine. It's just not the most accurate. And I think that's what the argument kind of people goes. Who needs defense when you one-shot? 190 is not enough to one-shot everything. I hate to break it to you, but that is unfortunately not enough to one-shot everything. That Steelix was made of an aluminum foil. An Alumix. We can agree. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, why were people wondering my height? Where'd that question come from? I feel like I missed that route. New Zealand and Australians are also the same. I think like they might not like that. No, I'm trolling. It was unlucky. Thank God. 572. Show us what brings you. Okay, Thunderbolt. This Giraffurig's low-key dope. Shout out Aztec. Glad you say aluminum as aluminium. I love saying aluminium though. It's so fun to say. The official. Well, the thing is aluminum foil. Like there are like aluminium is spelled aluminium, but then there's also aluminum. So they're kind of different. You know what I mean? Let's go for a Thunderbolt. We have no damage. Thanks, Brando. I appreciate that. New Zealand's on a different continent. This was an argument we were having the other day. Australia is a continent, that's correct. But isn't New Zealand part of like the oceanic area? Are we going to die to this thing that has Truant? No, we're not. Because we're gamers. Was last stream confirmed bots, Curtis? I think so. I think it was indeed. I'll still post it on Instagram tonight. I forgot to do it the other day. Thank you so much, Justin. I'm glad you were able to tune in. England is my city? Hell yeah. Aluminum is just an incorrect bastardization of aluminium. Almost all element names and an eum. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Nitrogen. But then there's like helium, calcium, sodium, odium. Odium? Phosphorus, sulfur, carbon. Bitch, that's why I said almost all. And that's my response to that. Gold, tin, carbon, silver, iron, gold, zinc. Iron, gold! Somebody make an edit of that, please. Sodium chloride. Well, chlorine. Neon Freon, my favorite. Breaking Bad, yeah, hell yeah, you get it. You're an aluminium idiot? Thank you. Radon, argon, iodine, xenon, neon, radon, I've never seen the entire chat devoted this to all proving something. This is hilarious. If giraffe rigs the tail, why is it staring at us like that? That's a great question, Drunk. I'm not sure. Unobtainium, my favorite. Jesse, we need to pivot. You know, to France, there are only 6 continents? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, to France? Giraffe rig has 2 heads, one for the plug and one for the load. Kaisium, Hoginium, that's the court one. Okay, snow warning Larvitar is not going to cut it. Caterpie's not going to cut it. Might be a fishing pivot angle. I actually like the giraffe rig back sprite though. It's a really good sprite. Go to the cave? We can't. It's a dungeon. As we've been over, we cannot access that cave right now. What happened to Ballvein? It died in the second gym. Girlfriend is such a handsome Pokemon. Interesting. Stop picking on his mistake. It wasn't large. It was medium. Cake, I can get behind that. Boron, banger. Should we go Dratini? The problem is we're fast and we have a decent attack stat. And we're immune to ghost types. Primeape does not evolve in Gen 4 now. I didn't realize Gardenia was such a wall. Dratinium. We just saw Spider-Man. It was good. Thank you for asking. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I really want to watch it. Obviously, for obvious reasons, no spoilers, or chat will absolutely go after you, so do not spoil anything. Let's not even talk about it anymore. What's the element that you consume that's the opposite of helium? Corviknight, how's it going? France considers North and South America as one continent. Very interesting. My favorite's copium. We got a lot of that around here. Mocha, that's a great question. I think we go Nidoking. Hand to God, we go Nidoking. Superhero movies are strange. It's funny. I feel like this is the most... I don't know why I did that. Why did I do... What am I... Like... I thought he'd use a different move. Wow. Wow. That thing would have been bad. Chris Gunn says, I'm not locked in. I'm so transparent, I'm not locked in at all. Devilly, thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Here's a ball, throw it next time. Thanks, Ben. I'll try. Benger. It's not even going to be a clip. It's just me being an idiot. Manaphy can't pick, so we're definitely going to pick Gliscor. Giga Impact, Karate Chop, Secret Power, and Poison Sting. Decently fast, good attack stat, crazy special attack stat, boosted special attack, minus special defense for a change. We're obviously going to Secret Power this and pray to God. Getting my girl to cosplay the Vulpix sprite is a crazy statement. Love My Mieta. This song is a Legend of Zelda song known as the Gate of Time from Skyward Sword. Hey, Secret Power, can you hit your additional effect and let's just do this? Come on. You son of a bitch. This is double the damage. This should kill. Let's go. GBOCDC. This is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. The goal of the game is to beat the game with one Pokemon, and if that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. There's a ton of other rules that are all linked in the description. The Dirty E! Thank you for the 30 consecutive streams. That's crazy. We just got Ironhead. We just got Iron Head. That's insane. This Gliscor we are keeping. And we're going to pray we get some good special attacking moves. But we have a decent enough attack for now. But that is good. One thing I forgot to mention, Court, I got more of those tiny Pokemon things last night. They're so cute. Oh, that's super sick. That's super sick. How much are they? They looked very adorable. Day 213 of begging Court to favorite Magnezone. It's the promised one. The thing about Magnezone is if it doesn't have a Levitate, it's dying. I don't know. I don't know how we beat the run. The thing is, my argument is that 4X weaknesses are bad. Pretty much 100% is useless when the fact Gagron exists. Oh, that's a great deal, Koos. My wife's old laptop can't run Kaizo either. About to buy a Windows laptop just to play it. I'm surprised it can't run Kaizo. I feel like emulators are, I mean, I don't use one, but I've heard emulators are very low, like, damage to your PC. Water gun or ice shard sends you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, 100%. We're not worried about that. A toaster could run it. Exactly. Genocide and Gagron both have a 4X weakness. It's true. But Gliscor is so cool. And he has a 4X weakness. And his name starts with a G. And he's immune to Sandstorm. See you later, emulator. Yeah, Genocide also did. But the one thing I will say about Genocide's 4X weakness is that's its only weakness. Karate chop. Nice. Why do all the special attackers get the physical attacks? That's called court luck. One shot's the proven meta. It really is the meta. You just gotta one shot everything and pray to God you don't get one shot. Good flinch. Good flinch! Gliscor, my boy. This thing with Serene Grace would be feral. Grass Whistle sucks. Performance depends on the M you use. That makes sense. My desktop is Apple and her old laptop runs on Linux. It's telling me the programs won't run. That's fair. I believe you can get Mac stuff. There should be Mac downloads, Kaba, but it just runs differently. What does Trump Card do? Trump Card is a special type move that does more damage the less PP it has. Do your best Gliscor impression. A Gliscor! Is that a good one or is that pretty bad? I have a Game Boy DS on my Galaxy phone, so that's wild to hear. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm working this night and you gonna help me get through this? Hell yeah, Luke. Happy to help. Court always has max PP. Thanks, JD. Good. Cringe impression. Well, I hate you, so joke's on you. So who's really laughing now? Oh, that makes sense, Kaba. Sounded like in the anime. That's what I was going for. That was an amazing impression. Thank you. Ow, that hurt. That's what I thought. Got him right in the old sensitive spots. Do a French Starmie impression? No. Why'd you kill Walrein? I didn't kill Walrein. Ask Gardenia, Bush Wookie. Gliscor impression on point. Thank you. Gliscor is giving the business right now. Fexport only works on physical contact, Dolnan. That's correct. I want a Psyduck with headache impression, please. I don't think I can do that. I haven't heard that one in a long time. I'm pretty much at Spear Pillar. That's really good to know, me, Empress, that you were absolutely flying through this game while I am just struggling over here. Freshwater is fantastic. We made it, Christian. Hell yeah. How you doing today? French Minun impression, please? That's okay. Can we all compare our max PPs? No. Mocha, the guy's name is Bush Wookie. I mean, I am doing a randomizer. I mean, it's still impressive. Low punny impression? I don't know if I've ever heard of low punny. What's Serene Grace skill in Pokemon? Serene Grace doubles the additional effects likelihood of happening. So Iron Head, I believe, has a 30% chance to flinch. So with Serene Grace, it's 60% chance. Basically meaning that most of the time when we use Iron Head, the Pokemon would flinch. French Starmie moans like ridiculously when it enters the battle. It makes no sense. I don't know at all what they were cooking with it. Power Gem might hurt. That hurts. I don't know why that hurts. I just love Iron Head. Iron Head might be one of my favorite moves in the game. It's so good. It makes physical contact, but it has such a high percent chance to flinch. It's so good. That came a lot faster than expected. Yeah, been there, brother. That's so unfortunate. We'll get him next time. We will have to. Marsh Stomp it is. I think you locked in like a screen door. Amen to that. $6 dono incentive, French Starmie Cry. $9 dono incentive, French Goldine Cry. How about that? No, because you guys will abuse that like crazy. We're so dead. Speed boost Marsh Stomp is dope, but I don't think we have a chance here. Haunch Crow had speed boost and it was so broken. Sell your cell would be my new ringtone. That's a problem. Better now instead of later. It's true. Zamazenta or Zacian? I love Zacian, bro. Zacian's just so sick. Haunch Crow was Gen 4 and had a G nickname. It's true. It is true. And that was way more than I expected. Yeah, for those who don't have the gall to look up French Starmie, let me just listen. This is not fake. This is 100% real. That is French Starmie. Though both of those moans were French Starmie, in case anyone was curious. No way, that's real. Hand to God, it's real, Kayla. You never know what Ironhead Steelix would have done. It's true. Ironhead Steelix would have gone feral. Okay, Court, your turn now? Nope. Look up Electabuzz. What language? Just Electabuzz noises? George, stop it. Just normal Electabuzz cry?
I choose Electabuzz!
Pikachu, give him your Thunderbolt!
Give him your Thunderbolt? What were they thinking? With Electabuzz was just him, just like yelling. That was just some guy. Oh, wow. We're gonna cook with this one. Okay, let's do this. Pepcoff, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And when I said cook with this one, I meant the song, not the game. Zapdos is literally just screaming. It was like an old guy. That was Electabuzz. +1 mine in French. We've done those. I can't even say them though. Giving your Thunderbolt sounds so dirty, brother. That sounds dirty as hell. That's Zeus and Hera action. POV Zeus and Hera. Give him your Thunderbolt. Electabuzz is an old man sneezy. Does the chat. I 100% agree. As a French, I back my little dudes +1 mine him. French journal. Can you explain them to us? Eggplant is banned the emote. Is that true? That's crazy if true. Let's go for a rush here. The holy grail of COD menu songs. The day this song becomes cringe is the day I kill myself. Guzzlord remains the best anime cry. I don't know if I've heard Guzzlord. Oh no, what is this? Is that real? It's just him screaming. It sounds like Max Mofo voiced that. Goku powering up? No kidding. It sounded like Max Mofo doing his best Guzzlord impression. Quick feet, Shuppet is bait. That's crazy. They got lazy? Yeah, they really weren't just like, oh, let's just make it go Guzzlord or something like that. They were like, no, let's just make it scream. Oh, yeah, Hedge. We get hit with Megastorm a lot. Holy TOS. Is it bad just to play Guzzlord screaming? I don't think that's TOS line real quite. Gross Morv. Muck is Grostad Morv. What does that mean? Shuppet's ironic since I have a Wonder Guard Banette. Wonder Guard Banette sounds pretty good. Don't worry, we got a Weedle. N64 007 music is actually crazy. GoldenEye. Pause theme. Let me see if I can get this cooking. I'm gonna say like 10 minutes. I want a long one. This shit goes so, if this is what I'm thinking of, this shit goes so crazy. I don't even care that we're getting obliterated in the background. Everyone is locking with me for a second. Doom, that was Black Ops 2. Golden gun. And check it. Check it again. Okay, sorry, I thought we were gonna tank that and use Mirror Coat and win. I remember playing Golden Gun on my friend's GameCube. I know it was not N64, so it's not as legit as some of you guys, but I had it at his cabin growing up, and we'd play it so much. You'd go no weapons, hands only. You'd go Jaws versus Oddjob and just go feral on them. Couscous, which part? Haven't played 007, you're missing out. To get obliterated in the background of the N64 GoldenEye theme? Hell yeah. And we have X Scissor. Oh, we lose. Make it scream. I don't even remember saying that. Gliscor is so sick. Liam, thank you for the ramen bowl. Motor Drive Gliscor sounds like one of the worst things I've ever heard of in my entire life, but that's hilarious. Okay, this is pretty repetitive now, but that's okay. Golden gun. We'll go back to this.
Got one pack from camping and get some scheduling done for this week. Glad to stop by for a couple hours. Little Hog signing out.
Thank you so much, Macho Man. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. W in the chat for Macho Man. Thank you. Thank you. I've passed away. Thank you. Well, that doesn't sound very good. This is a very useless ability. 100%. I think this Gliscor is a little slow. Just hopped in. The vibe is so hard right now. Killing a quart for your fun, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're going back to our menu themes for the next 10 minutes, so bear with us. Of course you don't. I'm so sorry. This Gliscor has wings. Doesn't have legs, though, which I'm a little more worried about. We're slow in our abilities, booty cheeks, but don't forget, Gagron had pickup, which actually did nothing for us the entire run. Tell Gliscor to stop staring behind him. I need to look at the sprite. Always made me a little angry. Gliscor couldn't learn fly. That is sad. We get speed up every time we get hit by an electric attack. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I'll do Modern Warfare 2. We can do that. Official Caden, normally you do. However, the pool of items is randomized that it pulls from. So with pickup, it might not get you a healing item. In the case of our boy Gagron, he did not give us any healing items. Oh. I mean, no, he's looking forward. I think he's looking forward. Gliscor. Gallade. I think I want Gallade. It's slower than us, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Make me and ha. Let's see what's going on. What animal is Gliscor supposed to be? A bat. I would guess. Like a scorpion bat. I think Gallade would be very... I think we do Munchlax. Is it crazy? I think we do Munchlax Friendship Evolution. Munchlax evolutions are bangers. Porygon Z. 2. Lickilicky, Ursaring, Blissey, Tauros, Milkman, Kangaskhan, Togekiss. Friendship, but don't die. Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Seismic toss late game could be clutch. It really could be. He has shed skin. Booyah. I'm the milkman. Okay, he has a full restore. Oh my lord. Dream Eater is not allowed, no. I love how they made Centra a flying squirrel and ferret is just a ferret. I can't spell. No, I know what you mean. You mean a ferret. I totally know what you mean. Nickname the milkman. I am the milkman. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Laxative. That's such a funny name. We'll see what it evolves into. Another full restore. Stop it. Another full restore is crazy.
Hike word, I'm so behind, but I want to say I got sunburned at a baseball game today in solidarity with Elon Tusk. Hope this runs the one milkman.
Chef, no worries at all about being behind, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. It has slow start. Maybe we get an egg bomb off. Come on. Tank it. Come on. Munchlax, be blissy. Just be blissy. Ursaring's not bad. Ursaring's not bad. Did you get sponsored by Costco? I wish. Ursaring learns a lot of moves. Substitute? Nah. Water absorb Ursaring that's fast? I mean, as long as we don't get Focus Blast, we're looking pretty good. This thing, if we get Tri-Attack, would be so crazy. Or Headbutt or Body Slam. Give me Earthquake. I think we got potential. We got legs. Metal Burst kind of sucks. I want to replace it soon. Go to music. Thank you, KJs. I appreciate that. Metal Burst is if you get hit with a move, you do 1.5 times damage back to them. Relax. Relax. Deoxys off rip. Let's show him who's boss. I just can't believe that. I actually can't fathom that. I literally can't fathom that. I just don't even want to talk for a second. Let me just cry. Which one was that? I think they all had different... Okay, never mind. Apparently they all have different forms. Which one was that? Which one just killed up? Which one just killed us? Empress, the return of Attack Deoxys. Was it Attack Deoxys? Stop it. Was it? That's an Attack Deoxys if I've ever seen one. How did that kill? How did Magma Storm kill us? Did we just have that bad of a special defense stat? Is that what it was? Is that all it was? I guess 13's pretty bad. Guess you can't. I guess absorbing water is kind of the opposite of magma, eh? Deoxys has always been the nemesis. Is it time to go through the question of the week? Let's do this. We'll do a couple more attempts. Question of the week after that. So for those who have not done the question of the week, feel free to go ahead and answer that. Yeah, that sounds about right, Couscous. Maybe a little bit less. I have some events tonight. GVM will go for a stretch. So if you have not done the question of the week, please feel free to go through and do that. We will do that in a second. Seems like just one of those days. This game is way harder than I think any of them. This game is tough. Skill Link Polyrath with special rend against a Giratina off the first fight. So yeah, for those who don't know, there's a link in. Okay, fantastic. There's a link that is pinned in all the chats. That is the questions of the week. in those questions of the week, feel free to fill in your responses. They'll be completely anonymous, and then we're going to go through them as a chat and kind of see what everyone thinks and kind of go for an argument. We'll see what it is at that point. Be back later. See you good night. Be back later, y'all. Good luck. Thank you so much, Couscous. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic dinner. Oh, should have been Polytoad. Should have been Polytoad. And so while you guys answer that, we'll do a couple more attempts. So feel free to get them in, and then we'll go through the question of the week as a gang. It'll be super fun. We'll have a good bunch of laughs. So yeah, it's pin linked in all the chats. Feel free to do what you want with it. Shadow Force Bidoof isn't okay. I agree, Percy. Black Ops 2 multiplayer. I've seen that. So what happened with Black Ops 2 multiplayer? Is it back? How much is it? Court's favorite school, Hogwarts. That means it's a great school to go. Okay, well, type 1 if this isn't the run. Stop it. Give me flash fire. Give me flash fire. Please. It's our favorite. So we don't have to pick Tropius. We get a picture of Caesar. It's decent. We just can't get hit with a physical move and we're fine. Drizzle is actually so good though. This is MW2. Drizzle's insane. That's so unfortunate. Is the play to go for smoke screen? Or is it go? I think it's a go for a Tritac status and pray to God we just get it off. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, in about one more attempt, then we'll do the question of the week. What's wrong with this song? This song bangs. Why would Drizzle have been good? It weakens fire type moves. Don't worry, Bronzor absolutely has a good chance against this Kyogre. It'll be really good, and he probably doesn't have a fire move to punish us immensely. Well, he didn't, so that's good. Okay. Hans Zimmer did the Modern Warfare 2 music? Since when? Is that common knowledge? Okay, let's switch this up for a second. Everyone, we have to take a little bit of a break. And I mean, by a little bit of break, I mean a tactical break. Let me pull this up really quick for everybody. We, in all the chats, have a question of the week. And that question of the week is now getting unpinned in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can now go through these questions. There's 200, more like questions of the day. They're questions of the week because we only do it once a week. So that's what, this is our segment. This is our new segment called Questions of the Week. It's pretty ingenious. There is 251 responses, which I have to say, pretty impressive, pretty outrageous, one might even say. So we're going to quickly open this up. We're going to open this up and we're going to zoom on in. And we are going to pop this open. And we're going to hit this little box. And we're going to slap this up there. Hello, Olivia. How's it going? Rav, of course I can. We'll leave the chat open there. And we'll just scooch this down like so. Should we get an official screen for this? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. Vert, I'm sorry. I need to figure out how to add this. Bear with me for a second. Boop. That actually looks great. I actually am very impressed with myself. And we're just going to minimize this. So it's not super distracting. And then if we pull it back up, does it work? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Our questions of the week are as following. How many holes does a straw have? This is a classic internet debate. I will say 6.3%. 16 people said there is no holes in a straw. 33.2% or 84 people said there's 2 holes, and 60% or 153 said there is 1 hole. Feel free to defend your take in chat. It is more than allowed to. In my opinion, this is kind of a tough one because my logic for this goes infinite holes. That unfortunately is not an option. It's not a hole, it's a tunnel is crazy. I don't remember what I put. Why wasn't 3 an option? Because there's definitely not 3. So here's I don't know what the answer is, but here's my argument. If you had a flat surface on the ground and you had a hole that was the shape of a U and had 2 surfaces and on the top, it would be a tunnel, yes, but it would be from the top down 2 holes. So the question lies, why would it be only 1 hole if it's just because it's a straight line? Couldn't you justify this with topology or something like that? Probably. Taylor, thank you so much. W's in the chat for Taylor.
So knowledgeable.
Trying to be. A single hole as it doesn't normally change its shape from the one side to the other. It's just one continuous hole. It has 2 perforations in the exterior, 2 holes. And that's what my kind of logic was. Because I think it has 2 holes. But my opinion on this kind of changes. Because if I have a bottle, there is 0 holes in this bottle. There's no holes in this bottle. But if I punctured a hole through the top of this bottle, you would say there's 1 hole. But if I punched a hole in this side of the bottle, I feel like most people would say that there is another hole in the bottle, and you wouldn't say it's a continuous hole. A washer has 1 hole, it's just not as tall as a straw. Interesting. That is actually an interesting comparison, because when you shrink the thickness of it, it definitely does change the argument a little bit. 2 entry points, 1 hole. Interesting. So that's where this chat stands on that. Not super heated, a very educated discussion. Are there more doors than wheels in this world? CEO Wolf, something like that. What do you guys think? Do you think there's more doors or more wheels? Wheels 100%. I think I'm kind of on team wheels. I'll be honest, I'm on team wheels. There's a lot of wheels in this world. Someone said Hot Wheels? Brother, every Hot Wheels has 4 wheels. A hole is just merely empty space is crazy whiz. Okay, 68% of the chat thinks it's more wheels than doors. Can I ask if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike? That's true. House Hippos.
House hippos.
Taylor, great reference. Canada classic. Why do people think there's more doors than wheels? Out of curiosity. I'm very interested in that thought process because in my opinion, there is without a doubt more wheels. We had wheels before doors. Interesting. Does every P.O. box count as a door or a cabinet? They would all count as doors, but what my counter argument for that would be is every counter that has a sliding door has a lot of wheels in it. Also, every sliding door has a lot of wheels on it. Are transistors doors? I don't know. I just put doors down because I felt like it. Fair enough. Sliding doors can't happen without wheels. Also, fun fact, largest tire company is Lego. Facts. Every gear is a wheel. Is a wheel is a gear? Are gears considered wheels? Gears are considered a specific type of wheel. Well, then it's with 100% certainty it's wheels. If gears are wheels, it's GG's for the argument. That shouldn't even be an argument then. Without a doubt. Not even close. In my family, we have 3 doors and 8 wheels. If we take that ratio, 3 to 8 for the whole population, then it's wheels 100%. Think about those big commercial trucks with 18 wheels on them and 2 doors. Facts. What's the definition of door? Anything that slides or hinges to like open to an opening. It's not even close. I'd worry about all the people saying doors. Fair. Don't forget all the lorries in the world. Lorry. Oh yeah, like a semi-truck. Yeah, absolutely. Rollerblades, skateboards, bicycle, list goes on. Facts. If gears are wheels, it's wraps. Yeah, if that's GG's. Okay, the last question was, this one's, I think, a very straightforward question, and I don't think it should be controversial, so I'm very interested to see what the results are. Would you rather fight a horse-sized... Oh, also, office chairs. Think about how many office chairs there are in the world. A wheel can metaphorically be a door. Well, this isn't metaphorically, this is all literally. Do virtual wheels and doors from video games count? No. All real-world things. This chair has 5 wheels and 0 doors. That's a crazy ratio. Okay. Would you rather fight horse-sized duck or 100 horse... would you rather fight a horse-sized duck? So a massive duck or 100 duck-sized horses? That's shocking. That is actually shocking to me. A horse-sized duck would be terrifying. Its bill would be like the size of your body. How are you killing a horse-sized duck? The third question is way more balanced. I thought this was going to be probably... I thought it was going to be 80 to 90% 100 duck-sized horses. Dude, I would kick a horse-sized duck. I would kick a duck-sized horse across the country. Dual shadows, stop it with that nonsense. Empress. Horses are designed to run, so you could just kick them so far. Hell yeah, I love media styles. Dude, 1,000-pound... Imagine a duck that heavy, that big. Horses bite and kick, 100 rushing you is no good. I understand that, but they're this big. A horse that big is getting kicked across the world. Even the quack sound would hurt your ears. It would shatter your eardrums, you guys. Chat doesn't know how absolutely fucked horses are outside of running. I don't think a horse would be able to good with fighting. I don't think a horse could stand... Like, I don't think 100 of them would fight. Would you rather have no thumbs or be deaf? Probably no thumbs. I could play video games with no thumbs. 100 is so many, people are nuts. 100's not that many. 100 is reasonable. If you saw 100 mini horses running at you, how would 100 horses kill you? An angry 1,000-pound duck running at you, snapping, is terrifying. With wings? Imagine a duck's wingspan. The wingspan would be like 3 horses wide, like long. Can you kick 100 ducks individually? Yeah. Ducks are fragile, so are duck-sized horses. Not many horses. Horses that are duck-sized. That's big. That's the opposite. A horse that's duck-sized is small. Horses' legs are incredibly fragile as the size they are now. A duck-sized horse would break its legs if you pushed it. What are the wings doing? Hug you? They would hurt. They would hurt. 100 duck-sized horses charged you at the same time. You might be in big trouble. No, you'd be so fine. You'd be so fine. You can't kick 100 ducks before 5 of them start doing damage. They wouldn't do that much damage, though, I think is the point I'm trying to say. What are they gonna do? Like, hit you with their head a little bit? Dude, I'm fine. Getting throat punched by a giant wing would hurt so much. They got hollow bones. Imagine the duck could fly. Yeah, we're assuming it's just scaled up. We're not being like, oh, its heart can't take it. Dude, that thing would kill you. That's a great question, Pero. Horses have a strong bite. But, like, if they're small, they're biting off, like, chunks of your flesh. Like, you're fine. I think it's a wrap. I think I could take 100 duck-sized horses. Okay, soldier boy, thank you. Ever been bitten by a horse? No, I don't put my hands near their mouth. Gold duck versus 100 ponyta, who would win? Probably a gold duck. It would just use surf. It'd be GG's. 100 chunks? You're assuming each horse is getting a bite off me. Dude, you jump in the air. When they're all running at you, they stumble. They don't expect you to get vertical on them. You lay out. You're crushing like 15, 20 horses with one layout, and they're dead. They're bleeding. They're broken. Already, you've instilled them a fear that there is a chance to die. Now, all of a sudden, you got a problem. They are now scared, and they've seen you just flatten 20 of their closest comrades immediately. You roll over, and they start going down like flies. I think it's GG's. What's my loadout for this fight? Fists. They're duck-sized. Ducks aren't that big, you guys. A duck is like this big. And like that tall. It's like Ant-Man where they retain their original power but focus into a tiny surface area. Okay, it's not like that. If it's like that, then the horses would be stronger. Okay, well, we're not doing Muscovy ducks. We're doing like a classic mallard. So you would fist 100 horses. Not what I'm saying. Ducks are dumb. Ducks are cool, though. 100 horses would drop dead from their own anxiety. Facts. I was actually shocked. I like that there's such a different perspective on this. This is hilarious. Okay, that's very interesting. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Appreciate your time. Boop. Boop. That was way more even than I thought it was gonna be. That's fantastic. So we'll do that again next Sunday as well. Do you guys like you guys still like that? Or I guess for reference, which questions do you guys like more? Do you guys like more questions where you get to put in your own answers, or do you like the multiple choice ones? I've prepared a PowerPoint. We want to answer own answers, multiple choice. Own answer, free response. Okay, we can start working on that then. I think the poll is better, easier for you than reading 200 answers. I do agree with that, but if people like having their own answers, I think we can just do a combination of both. Good thing we're allowed to use softboiled in this fight. Stop. All that just to lose. This free response is just gonna be full of hogs, basins, etc. It's true, but I like to think people would answer the question legit though. And I'd just skip over the answers that aren't relevant. Are there more cars or houses in the world? I would say probably cars. Both have their own benefit. I think it's fun to alternate between the two. People are greedy. Killer Ant, 100%. But we can just, I mean, we can easily just skip over the bad answers. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think the poll is more interactive because we're discussing as it goes. That's fair. That actually does make a lot of sense. There's an average of 2.5 cars per household in the state of Illinois. Very interesting. That's actually pretty shockingly high. I guess, what do you define as a house? Like, do you define an apartment as a house or like an individual standing alone house? Or is like an entire apartment building like one housing building? Being a human might suck, but at least we're not horses. I don't know much about being a horse, if I'm being honest. I want to go play basketball, but then I remember I am a horse. Depends if you could use apartments as house. Yeah, if like an apartment building is one house, I would say definitely cars. But if an apartment building is individual apartments, then I would say probably houses. Dig is interesting. Probably never going to use it. Where did the pivot off this thing stat? Third world uses bikes, 100% true. India and China also does have a lot of cars. They just don't have it like, I mean, it's not like as insane of a ratio as us. Thank you so much, Darth Corncob. I appreciate that. It's nice having the question of the week to break up the slog of an entire day of KAIZO IRONMON, though. I'll be honest. It's very nice to be able to chit-chat and have all that fun stuff. I thought because there's so many houses and cabinets count as doors and trapdoors. I thought there has to be more doors because houses don't have wheels. That's fair, but I think a lot of stuff in houses do have wheels. Zydroth, it is allowed. It's very good against truant Pokemon. Jay Leno has 500 cars. See, that's just excessive, though. There's no reason to have 500 cars. If I had millions of dollars, I would not be spending it on cars. Psychic Ride-On is interesting. A client with 15 Ferraris? That's insane. There's no reason for that. 21 Savage has a 12-car garage, but he's only got 6 cars. That's so tragic. We only got 6 cars. Driving 15 cars and Custom paint is insane. The picture of those cars must be so sick. If I had millions of dollars, I would just bombard court with out-of-pocket super chats. I appreciate that. Would you rather have one horse-sized son or 100 duck-sized sons? Probably one horse-sized son. I feel like that's more marketable. What are the evolutions? Probably all ass. Poliworld, Motham, Cricketune, Beautifly. Yeah, not keeping that. Already bad. Realistically, is $1 million enough to get you through life without working another day? Think of yourself, your parents, your spouse, parents, and all other liabilities. No. No. If you want to raise kids, $1 million, it's very tragic. But I think if you want to raise kids and if you want to own a property, $1 million is not enough money for your entire life. In this day and age, it's not. Like you probably could. You probably could get by on $1 million, but if you, I don't know. I don't think it's realistic though. How far have you driven a ball? My furthest, like, I think I can, like, somewhat consistently, like, 270. But it can sometimes go 300. But that's very rare. That's if I get, like, a perfect strike in power. Do we want Ride-On? But then we have to get a protector to evolve it, I think. And that's not talking a high quality. Yeah, kids are hella expensive. Like, I feel like Daryl, how's it going? Right on this. Jonathan, stop it. Yeah, I think if you had, like, Data Centurion, think of the GOAT trophy as well. I think if you weren't, I think for, let's say you're an average person, and let's say you know nothing about the stock market, and none of that stuff, and you didn't have, like, an investment banker investing your money. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate that. I think if you just put, like, $5 million into the stock market, like in just like an S&P 500 generic thing, I bet you could live off the growth and dividends and stuff off of that comfortably. But if you were actually looking to use the money itself, I think you could probably do, if you never had an ounce of investing or anything like that, I bet you like 2.5 mil could take you a very long way. I don't know what to, I don't think I like any of our pivot options very much. And knowledge principle, that makes sense. What's HYSA? We're so back. Hell yeah, Taunted. How's it going? We're so dead. Crit roar of time. That makes sense. $5 million is pretty accurate if you just want to live off dividends. Isn't that crazy though, that you have to have it invested if you want to just live off dividends and like never work again and be comfortable and be able to take care of your family? HYS have limits, so that wouldn't work. Oh, I don't know what that is. High yield savings account. Oh, Kinkler's not bad. Dark J, I just distract myself by talking to you guys. That's crazy. I can give you 20 cents if you remember. Sounds good, Hunter. I appreciate that. If you had to choose between a night out in the casino with a grand cash to play. What a strange question. Probably the casino. Insta Leaf Blade's crazy. Courtconomics. I would not take any of my economic advice. I know nothing about it. Mine's just purely off feels and vibes. Ice Fangs 4X. Let's get it, baby. Okay. Yeah, inflation's actually a huge part of that. Oh, most safe investments are so long-term. To see anything decent off them, you need an insane amount of an early investment. That's why I said like 5 million, and then you live off that. You'd be good to go. Seadra, low punny, can't have to pick the Seadra. Just got back from work. Hell yeah, OW. How'd it go? Just buy Pokemon cards? Hell yeah. Do you take 1 million or flip a coin for 5 million? Flip a coin for 5 million. Is that crazy? As a degenerate? As a degenerate KAIZO IRONMON player, you flip the coin for 5 mil, and then you never have to work again. We have RSPs, not 401ks, I believe is the equivalent. Degenerate's definitely playing. No, not crazy. I also degenerate. Yeah. I think you go for the 5 mil flip. Don't you go for the 5? Isn't it statistically better to go for the 5 mil flip? Being comfortable for a little while? No, but the 1 million, if you just straight up put into a house, you'd be so set. Your expenses would be so little from month to month. You could work just like a super casual job, nothing that draining. And it'd be, and if you had you and your partner, and then you would have like, I don't know. I think you take the 1 million and just buy a house. Have you seen your luck? Yeah, maybe we take the 1 mil, sorry. 2.5 is greater than 1 mil, therefore you take the flip every time. Can't argue with that. You guys are making a good cause for this. Are you serious? For which part? Imagine how mad someone would be. Oh, melodic. Okay, lock in. Rockhead melodic with psychic. And wow. Wow! Let me out. Oh my god. Okay, we're fast, and we have psychic. We're no defense Andy. If we get a good special move, we're in a good spot. We just need something for a dark type. We have low kick for now. For now. But our special attack's higher than our HP. Never put your money in a 401k. I think that might be a crazy suggestion. Should ninja coverage definitely need 100%. Water spout would be disgusting. Let's run it. I'm not sure, Tyler. Yeah, we've seen some good special moves. We learned 11 ones in the next level. Is please don't have a dark type. Yeah, make sure you're saving for retirement if you're not doing a 401k. Show me a foot on melodic is the same thing as show me a tit on an almond. Amen to that, Sebastian. Oh, we're dead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if your company offers 401k matching, definitely match it. That's my best advice I can give. Short Paro, aim into that. That's crazy. That's free money right there. It's literally free money. That Zubat had potential. Does YouTube match your 401k? No. My company matches at 4.5%. That's actually sick. That's actually a big amount. Why are you talking 401k? Because we're responsible adults. That's actually crazy, Kayla. That's very impressive. You should pivot into an Eevee and then you can pick the random evolution method before choosing the randomization. That'd be super nice. Unfortunately, they're all stone based and you're not allowed to buy any stones. However, Technician Shellos is very interesting. And of course. Right when I think I should sleep better. Zubat with Thunder Punch, Lamau. It's hype. Huntail. We haven't had a Huntail run, I don't know if in a very long time. This thing's bad. Why are you running for your problems? I'm just trying not to die, man. This has just been an insane day. Dual Shadow, that's only for friendship. And they removed the friendship evolutions for Eevee, just to be stone evolutions. The ad revenue was too high to pass on. Well, don't you get better ad revenue if you talk about finances rather than play video games? Dual Shadow, yes, it's silly. The one-hit KOs with 30 accuracy sure do hit a lot. They really do. Yes, you do. That's crazy. How far have we gotten today? The second gym. Eevee is a stoner, that's correct. How much longer will I stream for? Not too much longer here. Just tired. I just want to leave the bag a little bit. Like 3x better? That's crazy. Your company matches at 13%? That's insane. 13% is crazy. Why Bidoof always caked up? I ain't looking. And Poison Heal's great. Stab. I mean, super effective Iron Tail. Let's do it. Hit it. Hit it. Cool. Oh, thanks. This Gastrodon's gone. You sure it's 13%? Because that's absolutely insane. He's back. Limber, Stab, Sucker Punch, Ice Beam, Facade. Okay. Okay. We just go for Sucker Punch. Stop it, man. Dude. Okay, we go for Ice Beam. A Drapion crawling around your house would be terrifying. However, Drapion's back sprite sucks so hard. Okay, we got very lucky, I think. Okay, we got very lucky for sure. I think we're... Oh. I think we keep this. I think we keep this. It has really bad speed, but we one-shot everything for a while. Okay, let's lock in. And we got a Citrus Berry. No, Sucker Punch is way better. Sucker Punch or Stab. The move spread is crazy. If you pivot, I'm leaving. We're not pivoting. Don't worry. It's also Gen 4. It's very true. It doesn't start with a G and it's not a steel type, though. No, some person at that point, I don't think they were able to pivot. Get the potion for show. Stab priority move? Yeah, except Sucker Punch works really weird on the AI in this game. Power Slap hasn't left Safari due to pivot for 3 hours. If Kaizo is this hard, I don't want to imagine how hard Super Kaizo is. So, in Safari Zone, are you allowed to catch like multiple Pokemon and see what they are and just try and get everything in there? I guess if you're on a run in Super Kaizo, you really want to take your time with the pivot, eh? Grapion is crazy. Gropion is also crazy. Zaya, stop it. Has anyone beat Super Kaizo? I believe someone just beat it last night. Or the other night. You can choose 3 to see stats to choose from. Okay, so you just catch 3 bangers and pray to God they're all goated. I think Elvia, someone told me Elvia beat it. Elvia beat it. Yeah, that's crazy. She was the first one to do Super Kaizo Platinum in 1,000 attempts. Or Emerald. Yeah, she was doing Emerald. Limber, we can't get paralyzed. Weather Ball's pretty good. Weather Ball's better than Thunder Shock. I don't think so, count. No handle, are you memeing or are you serious? Imagine getting to the Safari Zone and its early stage Bugmons. That is something that literally could happen. Stab means same type attack bonus? True. Next Kaizo stream will probably be maybe tomorrow, I'm feeling. I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. I think coverage is more value. Weather Ball is a little inconsistent too. D-Rage is not a banned move. This makes me nervous. Weather Ball might be better than Dragon Rage in the long run, which is unfortunate. I know, Zydroth. That would have been insanity. Will you apologize to the chat? I don't know what I need to apologize for, so absolutely not. Caitlin, no. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Dragon Rage is totally allowed. Dragon Rage carries for about up to the first gym, then falls off extremely hard. I do not have any kids, Devin. You think you'll get to the P.O. Box in time for stream tomorrow? I will try to go to the P.O. Box. Maybe even tonight. I'm in the middle of a wild battle. Do not attack. He got kids, but they ain't his. Not true. Ev, thank you for the happy birthday, but it's not quite my birthday. I appreciate it, though. How big's your P.O. Box? It's not super big, but the nice thing about the post office in Canada is if something's too big, the post office just holds on to it until you come to pick it up. They just put a little note in your P.O. box that says, please come to the counter. And you go to the counter and they're like, here, we got a box for you. It is my B-Day? Ruby, yeah. We were saying happy birthday earlier. That's extremely exciting. Any fun plans for it? P.O. box reveal? I mean, if you are interested in my P.O. box, you can definitely just shoot me a message and I can send you the details for it. How big's your PP box? Pretty small. I want to that's crazy, short Pero. Drapion's very goated. Jonathan, there is no stepfather. The thing about this Drapion that makes me so sad is it's a little slow. It's a little balanced. It's like, I love Drapion, but I don't have confidence in this Drapion. Thank you, Cool Hand. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. No plans other than relaxing. Well, that sounds like a fantastic birthday celebration then. Big Root is not an energy root. Dripion's way better. Swampert died very quickly. At least he's bulky minus his... Actually, he just is quite bulky. Here, if you park in front of your mailbox, they won't get out and give you your mail. Really? I mean, our P.O. boxes are generally in like buildings and stuff like that. Getting hella XP so far. We are actually level 16 is about where we should be, so that's very good. Nice to hear you have a normal postal service in Canada. I really don't understand why some countries' postal service leaves things outside people's houses to get taken. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Is Big Root an energy root? No. It hurts my soul to see the run count up, but I caught alive. Hard to do in Australia with work in morning. Watch all the lives after the fact. Oh, Michael, I'm really glad you're able to hit one up. That makes me very happy. But yeah, we have been getting hella attempts. Wish is banned. Do not replace Wish with Dragon Rage. That'd be so sad. I was born in Canada. That's correct. Meyer, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Booyah. Here, they catapult my expensive fish on the porch and deny my damage claims. That's crazy. Just shows you don't need to be extravagant to be enjoyable. Dude, Shadow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What about my commentary do you enjoy, out of curiosity? I always like to know what people pick as something that they enjoy about it. Because some people like this sort of the back and forth and reading out all the messages and just sort of like maybe more of the calmness, I guess I suppose it is. But I know some people also like the extravagant stuff. Someone stole 2/3 of a couch from me one time and then returned it after they realized it was useless. That's so funny. They're like, I'm a criminal, not an evil person. Do you like seafood? I don't really like seafood. Did you find out if you bought it? You? No, I don't think I ever will. It's kind of a mystery. But it's been happening to a bunch of KAIZO IRONMON streamers, so I'm just guessing it's something that's happening on YouTube right now. But, you know, is what it is. Can't, like, nothing. Can't complain. Drap too hard? Is that like drip too hard? We have a love-hate relationship with chat. 2/3 of a couch is hysterical. That's a good bit. That'd be funny if your friend did it. Draping is a crazy nickname. I like your shirt. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate that. 4X Ice Beam goes absolutely crazy. Unfortunately, he did that. I don't like that he's faster than us. Your constant shock and awe. And just pure sadness. I guess it helps you get noticed on the most played video suggestions. Oh, which part does? Sorry, Daniel. I joined for the energy, TBH, the speed, and that's it. 80% not Pokemon makes it great. Just listen in the background while gaming myself. Oh, hell yeah. Luxray was the first one we made to Elite Four. No, we did not make it to Elite Four with Luxray. He died in the Distortion world, which was very upsetting. You don't read every chat, but you interact enough and you pay mind to the game. I also respect how you don't let the chat control you. You value your own opinion as well as others. Hell yeah. Well, no, it's fun. I never want to like. I like it when people have opinions. It makes it more fun, I think. But obviously, there's some opinions that we can't discuss because some people go really crazy, and you can't let that happen. So it's a little bit of a balancing act, but it's quite fun. I got a stolen sofa one time as well. Got it returned since I've... What? People rent white vans and follow the delivery trucks in to steal people's Christmas gifts. That's how they ended up with 2/3 of a couch. That's so crazy. How funny would it be if someone's like, yeah, I bought this couch from this guy and it was only 2/3 of it, and that's why I had to return it. Court said we can't have our own opinions. No, it's the exact opposite. Could you see yourself doing speedruns? Absolutely. I would love to do speedruns. I just feel like I'm not good enough at games to do it. One time I stole a package that was only 2/3 of a couch. I hate it how they do that sometimes. It's so selfish of them to only ship 2/3 of a couch. Thank you, DVD. I appreciate that. Question of the week went great. Nico, it was, no, it was great. They were, some of the last one was surprising me. A lot of people wanted to fight a horse-sized duck instead of a bunch of duck-sized horses, but that was about the only shocking thing, I think. Sketch Dragon Rage is very scary. I saw you scalping Pokemon cards. That sounds about, that's something that I do all the time, so that makes a lot of sense. Ever played competitive? I played competitive actually in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I did doubles and I made it to top 2,500 in the world, and then I stopped playing because I had to go back to work because I was doing a co-op at the time, and I was working from home. What moves does this Drapion need? Thunderbolt instead of Thundershock, something to replace Dragon Rage, and a Dark Pulse instead of... Probably like Sludge Bomb, Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Something like that would be good. It's true, I do fight endless children. It is true. Ice Beam's just so good. It's just such a good move. It covers all the scary Pokemon for the most part, with the exception of like Dialga and Palkia. Other than that, it's like pretty much good. Salamence. Flamethrower would be good probably for Metagross, but can't play around those too much. It's not Stab Thunderbolt. Sucker Punch is nice because of the priority, though. That is true. Poison Jab for our physicalness. Yeah, it might not be the worst thing to have some physical moves it covers. The fact that our special attack is just enough higher, though, that I kind of only want special moves, which is unfortunate. Because imagine if our attack stat with 100% special would be doing so crazy. Oh, that's crazy, Big Siege. Why don't you kill the wild Pokemon that give you experience? You don't. Oh, I didn't know that. The Courtmobile is a windowless van that says free Pokemon cards. It's true. It's sad because that would probably work now. Actually, that wouldn't even work nowadays. All the kids are inside watching things on their phone. Shadow Ball would be nice, yeah. Fireball. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Sucker Punch will work. Dragon Rage also works on everything because there's no fairy types, which is nice. Don't forget to buy potions, thank you. Correct. Sorry, correct, Hedge. Sludge Bomb is in this game. Ooh, that's scary. You always need to healing damage. I know, it's very silly of me. Thundershock! Imagine it has Volt Absorb. Yo, Tiny Bells, I'm doing great. How are you doing? 22 is a decent level. It's better than we've been in the past for Byron Jr. So with that note, I think we're going to start a poll for a Gamba, if that has not been started already. Perfect. And we are going to get ready to take on the first gym. Move in one level is very exciting. We get one in the middle of the gym, which would be great. Hop into the bag. We have a berry of citrus, which I think we're going to hold off of for now. We're going to save the game while you guys do the Gamba on Twitch. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Let's do this. We're staying calm. We're not changing the music. We're just gonna listen to Legend of Zelda. And we're just gonna relax. I did, Tyler. Thank you for asking. If you have a super effective move, use it. If not, use Dragon Rage. Ice Beam actually just covers so much. It's insane. Hello, random number. How's it going? Thundershock is probably not the best, but it's working quite well. We learned Fire Blast, which is a very interesting move. It's very inconsistent, so I'd rather take Sucker Punch. And let's take on Byron. Limber prevents us from being paralyzed, which is a very nice move to have. We're going to go for an Ice Beam to guarantee the kill on Zubat here, and he's going to have 5 Pokemon left. Charmander. We don't really have anything good for you, so we're just going to Dragon Rage and hopefully it kills. That's unfortunate. But it's a 2-shot. When is Double Chunk Chocolate Cookie? Soon. They're massively overrated. Sucker Punch gets the kill on his ace, just FYI. Jigglypuff. Sucker Punch kills again. Limber actually coming in super clutch. Let's go for a Dragon Rage against Infernape. We don't have anything good for it. I hope you're having a fantastic day though, BZ. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Calm Goth narrator voice. Yeah, absolutely. This is what people live for, right? This is what people like. They like it when I'm nice and calm and cool and collected. Tank that. Eevee is faster than us. And down goes the first gym for a very long time. Beautiful! The key is just to stay calm. I've never had a chicken bake. They're not in Canada where I am, BZ. It's very sad. I can't believe I've never had a double junk chocolate cookie. It's time for Drapion's nickname. And your guys' names have been absolutely ridiculous, so I'm very scared about this. So let's do this. I need to go catch an HM friend, so we'll do that once we come up with nicknames, though. So let's, It's nickname time, everybody! 5 big booms report. I'm sorry your brother died. Here's 3 big booms. There is poutine, actually. Boom! 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 Okay. Nickname. Grippion and Graspion is crazy, Empress. Which one would you prefer? I mean, Drippion has to be on there. Draper is awesome. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of these. I'm trying to type at the same time. It's very hard for an idiot like me. Some of your guys' nicknames are just ridiculous. Carl. Okay, just give me a second. Let me read one of these. Like, I can't call you some of these. I legit can't use some of these. Carl. Guys, we're not calling it Scrappy-on. Carl, for real, the best suggestion. We'll throw it in there. We got a nice suggestion of dirty and normal, so this should be a nice compromise. Poll is live on all 3 platforms. Take your votes, make them count, get them in there. Grip the Hog is a crazy last-minute addition. I'm gonna pee on. Christian just saying that for the love of the game. Drapist is way too much. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get your HM friend while you guys continue voting. Ninjask should be a fine one to catch. I legit think once you're a certain level above the wild Pokemon, it should be a guarantee catch. Okay. How is Carl winning in every single... What just happened? Carl is crushing the competition. It's not even close. Gripathon. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think of Carl from The Walking Dead. That's literally all I think of. Okay, it's Carl by an absolute landslide, and it's legitimately not even close. It's like, it's actually one of our biggest landslide elections we've ever seen in our entire life. That's insane. Carl takes it down. Carl! Okay, let's carry on. I was thinking Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Oh, fair. I was thinking Carl from Walking Dead. Or Carl from Llamas with Hats. Sadly, because we talked about it the other day. You mean Coral? Sorry, that's my bad. Make COD great again. My mistake. I didn't mean to speak out of turn. I apologize. Yo, Empress! Chat has condemned Drapion to death because it doesn't start with a G. Is that why you wanted to call it Gripion? Don Draper's elite, you people have no culture, is kind of hilarious. Dungeon Crawler? Yes, that makes sense. I apologize, Empress. I apologize. Thank you. That was the chat for Empress, though.
Carl is inevitable.
Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss and Empress. Carl is inevitable. We'll see what happens with our slow speed stat. The one thing I will say that's kind of nice, that I'm not sure if you guys agree with this or not, but because we have such a bad speed stat, it's nice that it's negative nature. Because it's not like you're missing, you're like worsening a good stat. You're just worsening an already bad stat. Let's go for an ice beam on Manetric. Probably best bet. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Yeah, we can name the HM friend Jimmy's mom. Jeffrey E was an underrated name. Can't believe it lost. I can believe that. Where's Donut? I don't know what that means, Adam. Chat, if you got superpowers, would you be a villain or a hero? Be honest. And don't make it weird. Just be honest. What would you be? Hero, villain. Nice to see we got 50% spread already. Villain, easy. Villain. That's a good impression. Thanks, Darth Corn Cop. Anti-hero. Yeah, I think I'd probably go like a gray Jedi sort of pathway. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go full villain. I wouldn't go full hero, but I'd be like in the, I'd definitely do things for the good of people. But you might not like how I do that. I'd be Deadpool. Hell yeah. No Irish wristwatch. I'd be a hero, methinks. Okay, bro, you're gonna be a villain. Let's be real here. Like a Hitchcock, not Hitchcock, Hancock. You guys remember Hancock? With Will Smith? Are you gonna finish that croissant? Bro's ignoring my comment. Always, Brando, you know me. Caught me red-handed. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Great movie. I feel like that movie was so overlooked, but in reality, it wasn't that good. Ignoring Twitch chat is our villain origin story. You got me. Your only bright spot in my life right now will be XJ. I appreciate that, but I'm sorry to hear that. It's so weird having a Pokemon named Carl. It's the most normal name ever. It looks illegal. Hancock? Hancock. H-A-N. What superpowers, first of all? Just if you got, like, you don't know. Like, it's just you get some superpowers. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to be evil? Or are you going to be good? And you're assuming they're influential superpowers. You're not, like, getting, like, you can snap your fingers and make light. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can, like, you snap your fingers and a building explodes type of thing. That was the chat, though, Empress. I appreciate it. And Dr. Seuss again!
I'll be back tomorrow. Carl better be here.
I'll try my best, Dr. Seuss. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. Go back to writing books, brother. But I'm only helping animals, no people. So you're gonna be like PETA if they were superheroes? I don't know how I feel about that. I like animals as much as the next person, but I'd definitely help people. Time freeze, lock that guy up. If you ask someone what superpower they want and they say invisibility, they should go straight to jail, or time freeze, they should go straight to jail. There's no redeeming that person. Did you guys see that recent PETA post? I don't know if it was PETA, but they painted a woman red and served her on a plate to protest lobsters. It was insane. Then it's a day-to-day basis of what's funniest. Fair enough. I want powers to make friends. That's easy. You just talk to people and be nice. Piece of cake. Dude, the guy's that true? Zaner, that's crazy. People need prison, not help. That's nuts. What's the most sus superpower? It's gotta be invisibility or time freeze. If you're okay, I'm sure we could think of very sus superpowers, but if you're talking like just basic ones that are like very normal, I would say time freeze or invisibility are the most sus things. Invisibility and time pause the best OP on do good in the world. Well, hold up. That's sus as hell. Mind control? Yeah, mind control's crazy. X-ray vision is like pretty sus, but it's like subtly sus. Mind control is like openly definitely the most messed up. Healing regeneration / usable on others. That's fair. The thing about healing / regeneration is you couldn't do anything cool with it. Like, yeah, you could like sit. Yeah, that'd be like really good for being like a actual like good person. I don't know how you could use that in an evil way. I guess someone who keeps trying to kill themselves or something like that, you just like keep healing them would be insane. But yeah, I don't know. At least X-ray would be a great contractor. That is true. You'd be a freak at contracting. Melodic is faster than us, I should note that. Shapeshifting would be dope as hell. Make a cult down to your healing. You could definitely get lots of money from people. You'd be like, give me money. Stop time as a whole genre? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that, Bart? Coinzel, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Some of you guys think of bad things too fast, and like, maybe they actually are. Naruto sexy jutsu. What? Mr. Insane, that should be pretty dope. No, have no waste products. We're faster than Latias, which is nice. T-Nox, that's lock that man up. It's about the implication, Kayla. Sucker Punch did pretty good there. Ice Beam should kill then. Give me chaos? What do you mean by give me chaos? What's up in the chat for Empress once again? Did you watch Sky High? I did indeed. That gym teacher was an actual predator though. Platinum is so much harder than the added berries and plates, and chances of finding heals are so much lower. Yeah, it's Nicholas, it's true. It's so much harder with all the added berries. The added berries actually make it substantially more difficult. Always Sunny reference is fantastic. Would you consider yourself a smart fella or a fart smeller? That's a great question. Implication is definitely Hypno's name. It's about the implication. And we just Dragon Rage down Beldum. I think we'll be fine. Empress! I don't know who those are. Sorry. This thing's got a lot of HP. Holy crap. The counter to Dragon Rage is a lot of HP. Okay, well, we made it out there. Getting rid of Dragon Rage soon. I think once we get a good move, we probably will replace Dragon Rage. I don't know how useful it'll be past the second gym. But I have to apologize, ladies and gentlemen, because I do have to skedaddle now. I'm going to visit some family, and there's a roadblock, and so it's going to take longer to get there. We have a family dinner to go get to for Sunday night. So, I just want to say thank you everyone for the support today. It was seriously unreal. It's so fun to be back playing more Kaizo. Couple things. I'll try and post a schedule for streams. We'll definitely be doing tomorrow, and I'm pretty confident it'll be Wednesday. The later in the week stuff is subject to change because I have a person coming to my house to fix my dishwasher, so I'll just edit that day that guy comes. Pause. But I don't want to stream on a day I have someone in my house because for obvious reasons that'd be awkward. Some guy's fixing my dishwasher and he just hears me going, "What are you guys talking about?" Anyways, yeah, I want to do KAIZO. I'd like to do a Pokemon. The thing about Infinite Fusion is I'm really liking Infinite Fusion as a game. I don't think Nuzlocking gets the play for me. I don't think I would enjoy that as much. So maybe we'll Nuzlock a different game. Maybe we'll do a Nuzlocke of a different game. I think you guys all like randomizing and stuff like that, so we can maybe work that out. Dishwasher Man will witness the hog reveal sounds like a threat. But yeah, I'll post a schedule, try and think some things through. But you know, I definitely want to do KAIZO. Probably realistically KAIZO tomorrow and maybe a half day later in the week. For those who are wondering. But yeah. Twitch, hang around. We'll go for a quick little raid. We got some time, so we'll go for a little raid. Everyone else on YouTube, thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So yeah. Love you guys. Have a great night.